You may be wondering, Rana, why are you streaming today? Yeah, I'm wondering the same shit. I'm gonna be real. I was like, okay, I want to play Expedition 33, but at the same time, I'm sick of seeing spoilers on my timeline. It was pretty much stuff I expected, and it wasn't like in detail. But I was like, okay, I better play 3.3 before I get completely spoiled. So yeah. Now we're gonna go through the story. Which, I guess I didn't want to be happy anyways from what I've seen. But how are you guys doing today? Maybe pulls for Hyacinth? Nope. I'm not pulling for her. I need to save. Fuck, I'm broke, dude. Let's see, what banners are there? There's Hyacinth. I'm not gonna pull Thirda. I'm not gonna pull Hyacinth. I'm not gonna play, or I'm not gonna pull Cypher. PHAINON, I was originally not going to pull, but I don't know about now. I might pull for PHAINON now, but the priority is the Fate collab. People like, I was talking about this yesterday, but people are not good about spoilers. They never were particularly good, but it's gotten way worse. I kind of wish it was like, so for example, there's this new game that's coming out called Red Bell's Lament, and it's like an otoge, right? If you don't know what otoge is, it's otome game, like it's a dating sim targeted at young women. But they like specifically asked on social media, like the official Twitter account, they were like, yeah, please refrain from spoiling posting spoilers for like a month. And I'm like, why can't other people do this, you know? Or at least like put in the hashtag like spoilers or something. A lot of people don't do that, and they'll they'll use the official hashtag too, so it's much easier to find. And I'm just like, ugh. She's streaming because she loves us, obviously. Yeah, sure. Keep lying to yourself. I wouldn't have made it this far either if I didn't lie to myself. Actually, Seal Slammers is here. But... I don't know. I feel like I play like an actual game, you know? Can't wait to understand nothing that's happening. As long as you guys are here chatting with me, keeping me company. Not because I love you, but because I'm cripplingly lonely. So... I sort of feel like the fake collab is going to be a letdown. I might just pull on PHAINON. I have to pull because I have FOMO, and collabs rarely come back. So yeah. Also, I kind of wanted to experiment with like another time zone, because I never stream earlier, so I kind of want to see where it goes. And in the future, I'll probably stream a bit earlier. Not this early, I imagine, but yeah. In the future, I would like to stream earlier in the day. So we will see. But here, let's go into the Trailblaze mission over here. I have not touched this at all. Since arriving in Euphorius, each meeting and parting has come in dazzling succession, leaving behind a faint melancholy. Even the ever-spirited Stell now stands within the vortex of Genesis, immersed in memories. What happened last time? Okay, so if you don't know what happened last time, I did not finish the story on stream, but I might finish today's Trailblaze mission on stream, because this one's a lot shorter than the other ones. But, last time what happened was major spoilers, obviously, but because Castris is texting me from the Nether Realm, and we helped her kind of... It's hard to explain. I don't even know how to explain it, because I'm not super sure on what happened either, but basically Castris kind of like took her original place in the Nether Realm, because her sister originally did it for her, because her sister didn't want to sacrifice her, and that was like what was necessary at the time. How many years ago? Yeah, 4 patches. Is it really? How many months is that? Like 2 or 3 months, maybe. How do you even do a night position in your job, Jetrixon? Oh, perfect. We have a story recap.
歳月の試練を受けた私はオンパロスに来た時に自分が死んでいたことに気づき奪われた未来を取り戻すため死のタイタンであるタナトスの捜索を急いだ。
Okay, so basically what Stella's saying here is, so you know when they initially got shot down by Aquila, which is a Sky Titan, at the beginning of 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺, that was like when Danheng said that like Stella was unresponsive, right? Stella actually died then, and she's been in like a weird like time kind of like shifty thingy, and her soul has been separated from her body, and so we go to see the Death Titan, and Cypher takes us there. She Ubers us to the Death Titan so that we can, I guess, like bring our soul back to our body, and that's where like Casters finds out about her past, and Casters' past is really fucking sad because Casters can't touch anybody or they die, and that was like the reason why she could hold us was because we were actually already dead. So no happiness for you. Oh, quality assurance. Really? That's your job? I thought you worked in more in development, my bad.
禁止の監視から逃れるように元老院に庇護を求めた。元老院の信頼を得た後、彼は体内に宿る理性のタイタンサーシスと共に黎明の崖に登り、世を背負うタイタンケファレに謁見する。
Okay, and part of the reason why Casterus made kind of like a deal with Anaxa, and that's part of why she went there to like the Netherrealm. I don't fucking remember what to call it, but anyways, that's part of why she went there, so she could figure out more about her past, so she could confirm some stuff for Anaxa. And Anaxa went to see Kefale because he wanted to confirm, I think, that the world was in a loop, as well as something else. But anyways, he was basically saying that they could become gods, and Anaxa is my favorite Giga Chad suicidal twink. So yeah, I don't hold on, I'll see what it says next. Oh, it is called Another Realm.
費用を追う旅の中断に賛成し、半身であるサフェルの助けのもと、竜骸の古城スティコシアへと向かった。
Yes, so as we were going to the Nether Realm, meanwhile in Akima, like Aglaya, PHAINON, and Anaxa were all kind of like participating in this debate, mostly PHAINON, because they wanted to put a halt to the flame chase because of the, I guess, the government. Not the flame chase, like not the crisis heirs. The government, basically, of the people wanted more power. And it's all very political. But anyways, yeah, they had like a debate while they were doing that. And PHAINON basically had to plead to the people because Aglaya, because she's like losing her emotions, is very out of touch, even if her heart is in the right place and she's willing to do what's necessary. As for me, how have I been? I'm alive, so I mean, we keep our standards low. Good enough, I guess. It could definitely be better, but it's not that bad. Things are okay for once. At least I feel okay-ish. How about you?
キャストリスはその後、支流ボリュクスの連成に成功し、ボリュクスを利用して冥界へと戻った。そこで死のタイタンであるタナトスに会った彼女は、タイタンの火種と私の奪われた未来をすべて返し、オンパロスに再び輪廻をもたらした。
Oh yeah, when she says restoring the like cycle of life and death in 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺, that's like a lot of souls were kind of in limbo because the access to the Netherrealm was like, I guess, blocked off. Because I think what happened, I could be misremembering, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what I understood was her sister didn't want her to die, and she kind of eliminated death, if that makes sense. Wait, why are you worried about Night Rain? I did hear that the balance is not ideal for duos, like neglected that, but they might add like future support.
魂状態のアナイクスは冥界でキャストリスに出会い、創世の仮説を証明した。また冥界で重要な一票を投じ、神を冒涜した罪で 元老院の野心を打ち砕き、
Yeah.
旅の中断を阻止した。
So Anaxa pretended to be on the council side, but it was rather than pretending to be on the council side, I would say it was more the council interpreting his dislike of the gods as him being on their side. But anyways, the debate came down to one vote, and Anaxa was the tiebreaker, and he voted for the Flame Chase journey to continue.
サーシスの火種を返還した後、
Yeah, Anaxa fucking died.
完全に消失した。これにより、火を追う旅はまた一歩前進し、ようやく終わりが見えてきた頃、私たち一行は
He does kind of look like Violet. So, Anaxa basically, he's dead, but he's not like dead, kind of. It's weird. He's basically gonna come back. His body was on the edge anyways, because at the previous patch, he only had like 15 cycle days to live anyways, or something like that, or 15 cycle hours. I don't remember. I think it was hours. But because of what happened, and Cersei's was like keeping his body alive, as kind of like a host for her, and they were both in his body, he was technically kind of like almost like a walking corpse, if that makes sense. I don't know. But yeah, I think Anaxa will definitely come back, because like that's the whole thing he's trying to prove, and he's my little genius, so yeah. Yeah, basically they're gonna just like, Anaxa wanted to prove the cycle exists, and then he proved it. So he's like, okay, fuck it, we all see you in the next life, literally. Nyrene sounds awful with randos is the main issue from the sound of it, no way to communicate with people. Really? Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but I'm sure a lot of people will play in the server if that's what if, like, you want to play with them. I already know a couple people are planning to do it. But yeah, I guess I assume that you'll play with friends, which is kind of surprising considering the community for it. Penados and Cersei's core flames have been returned. Some time after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. Wow, we've really made progress. It's kind of crazy to see it all like this. They embody the 12 Emporian deities. I was reading that. Now 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. The Lance of Fury. This is Medamos's. Once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Medamos. Undying, huh? Chose to bear the title of the Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the— okay, fine. I didn't want to read anyway. Whatever. Time. This one's us! Let's go! Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. I miss her, bros. She was my favorite of the Tribios triplets. Not long ago, this is Anaxa's. The head of the Grove Sage helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, at the edge of existence. Have you found your answer? Mrs. Castris. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose two, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time, At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from another realm to the living world, chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castorus. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. But my Sheikah slate is popping off! It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts. Or so you tell yourself. Cypher, shut up! Green mystery, last time in Styxia. 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby! In the water. A big shiny chest. What is this? I can't use the miracle orb. And I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Exactly. 30 for you and 70 for me. What the? I'm getting scammed! You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless, surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Why should just call Catgirl? Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. I'm honestly, one thing that has like kind of made me sad is how little I've seen Danhong. Oh yeah, Mem can speak English now. I'm Mr. Two Bros. Chat, I'm hungry. When was the last time I ate? Well, what's that sound? I didn't come here to get ganked. Uh-oh. Pretty sure I already got these. The way she moves her. Oh my god, no, it's the Flame Reaver. She's googling it. It's the Flame Reaver. Oh my god, I just got here. You want the pink puppy, don't you? Why do I immediately sacrifice her? Is the volume okay, by the way? Maybe turn it up a little bit. You speak English too? Oh shit. Hold on a second. Oh my god. My chat was broken this entire time. I'm so sorry. I didn't see anything from how long ago. And it's English-ish, okay? What's up, Flamdring? How you doing? I was like, how is it so slow? But this makes sense. Okay. I did not expect to hear meow meow from Flame River. The Flame Reaver's gone mad. It's the end. I bet this is Cypher. It's Cypher. I want dinner. I'm feeling hungry, bro. What a terrible person. Let's leave. Yeah, exactly. I saw what I said.
こんな真似をしたのもあんたたちの気を引き締めるためだったんだからさ。オンパロスはあちこちに危険が潜んでるし、あの国威の剣士がいつ現れてもおかしくないでしょ。だから警戒は常にしておくようにね。
Mother where? I would not pay to be a mother. I would not get paid to be a mother. Horrifying. Oh, so you're playing both good cop and bad cop?
からかっちゃったし、これくらいの助言は当然だよ。じゃあ、さっきのフレイムスティーラーはサフェル
Mem is technically dubbed in every language if you think about it. Because her original language is Mem.
あれが技術の半身の力なの？変装？いやいや、そんな子供騙し。
Her power is just a gaslight, isn't it?
そうだね。なんて言えばいいかな。例えば、さっき拾った布切れがフレイムスティーラーのものかもって思った瞬間、何を考えた？
フレイ
ムスティーラーがこの
Is this like a power suggestion?
そう、その直後に足音が聞こえた。まあ、それは私がわざと出したんだけど、その時何を考えた？
Imagine being a VA and being handed Mem's script. I've thought about this multiple times. I was like, oh my god. If I saw this, I'd be like, can I get more direction, please? I'm not exactly sure how you want me to mem at this part.
まずいわ。フレイムスティーラーが近づいてきてる？だろうね。私は誘導と暗示を使って現実には起きていないことを信じ込ませた。嘘。これこそザグレウスの真骨頂だよ。相手が信じさえすれば、たとえ嘘でも真実になる。
So does this mean if we gaslight hard enough, we can actually make everything we want come true? We just need to believe? Guys, don't deep throat the mouth. How mad would you be if they only spoke Mem the entire arc and at the end it turns out Mem could speak English the whole time they were doing it just to annoy you? Only Stell is that much of a troll. And Cypher. Nice. Now I know your secret.
意地悪なグレッチも嫌いじゃないよ。あの裁縫女があんたを信用してるのにはそれなりの理由があるんでしょ。あんたみたいな正直者には私をはめるなんて天地がひっくり返っても無理だろうし、話しても問題ないと思ったんだよ。それに私たちってお宝を探し求める同士でもあるでしょ。さあ、おしゃべりはこれくらいにして出発しよう。グレッチの伝言の石板が鳴ったみたいだよ。
It's my Sheikah slate, actually. PHAINON with that basic profile picture. Style, did you rest well? I came during the lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't want to wake you. But in the current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
人気者なんだ。でも順番は守ってもらうからね。お宝を手に入れたら樹底まで送ってあげるよ。どう
？PHAINON would use its own face as his Discord profile picture. He 100% would. Why do you need so much money anyway? And it's not exactly clear what mem is. And yeah, I found the star rail in the first patch of the game.
私も一応は半身だし、あのくだらない予言をもらってるんだ。汝は貪欲と共に歩み、一握りの財が口火となって身を滅ぼすだろうっていう。でも私はそんなの信じてないんだよね。お宝を集めてればたった一握りの財を追うような貧乏人にはならないでしょ。それに欲望に負けて人様に迷惑をかけない限り貪欲ってことにもならないよね。こんなのわけないって。この道を走り続けてる限り、どんな予言も宿命も。
Good morning, Akiri. Welcome back.
おっと、気づいたら長く喋りすぎちゃってた。ほら、スティコシアのお宝が水の底で私たちを待ってるよ。
Wait a second.
歳月の神の力を見せてよ、グレッチ。
Guys, when you think about it, we're at the borderline between the living and the dead, right? We're literally at the River of Souls, and she wants to go looking for treasures. Isn't this basically grave robbing? Like, if you really think about it, aren't we just grave robbing right here? It's not just me, right?
私の記憶にまた一つ興味深い知識が増えました。案内していただき感謝します。炭鉱殿。
Lycus is the dude that oversaw. He's kind of like a neutral, ancient third party. He was like, he's really, really old technology, and he oversaw the debate. And apparently Cypher is like really, really well liked after this patch. I'm neutral on her right now, but we'll see. My husband! Actually, fun fact, Danhong is like extremely popular. Like in terms of popularity pools, Danhong is like very, very, very popular, but the amount of people that actually own imaginary Danhong is not much. Which is surprising because like usually meta units tend to be the most popular, but Danhong isn't very meta, so. He's my baby.
もし皆がお二人の来歴を知っていたら、今頃ここは開拓に興味を持つもので溢れていたでしょう。ただ残念ながら、天外の世界に関する議論は今も禁忌とされています。
Also, what do you call it? Actually, you know, now that I look at it, look at Legus's design. His design looks like Kefale, almost. Where it's like holding the world, but then the inner part is like blank. Yeah, he's an emanator. And there's like, I know that there's like something that's like implied to be above an emanator, and I think that was introduced last patch. I know I think he was #1 on the recent character popularity poll. I think. Oh, but yeah, if you're wondering why, if you don't remember, the discussion about world beyond the sky being taboo, that's because last time the Sky Titan literally annihilated like a city because they wanted to go beyond the sky. Why is it still on fire?
もう随分と経っているようですね。さぞ長いこと帰る方法をお探しになっていたことでしょう。
ああ、その通りだ。手がかりを集めては様々な方法を試している。だが、この世界を知れば知るほど無力感が増していくがな。
This is kind of very much in the background, but currently, Sunday and Welt were like, oh shit, they're not back yet. We kind of gotta get some backup here, right? So they went to Herda to get assistance, and Herda basically, I think she sent like a projection of herself to Amphoris, and who was it that she encountered? Was it Lygus? I don't know if it was him or someone else, but she encountered someone that were basically like, you do not want to investigate this place, otherwise it will cause big problems. Okay, I was like, I figured it was Lygus, but it's not clear who Lygus works for. I think he said he's an... What did he say he was an emanator of? I think when I was going through it, I'm like, this is really, really sus, and he could potentially be lying here. But basically, he tried to like logically convince her to not to investigate.
あまりご自分を責めないでください。このことはオンパロスの学者たちが長らく頭を抱えてきた難題でもあるので、あなた方が並ならぬ才能の持ち主であろうと。
Yeah, I was like, I think it's erudition, but I'm not sure.
受定に行った際、天空のタイタンに関する多くの研究資料を見つけたが、オンパロスの学者の大半は天外の世界に関する禁忌をエーグルが下した呪いによるものだと考えているそうだな。
I remember when we were first deciding whether or not to go to Amphoris or another world, we were told that there were 3 paths that this world followed, but 2 of them, we only knew 2 of them. One was erudition, and then what was the other one? Was the other one remembrance? And then the third one is unknown, or was remembrance the unknown one? I don't remember. He said not to mess with things because it make the destruction emanator angry. Yes, he did.
その通りです。オンパロスの12柱のタイタンのうち、エーグルは最も感情の起伏が激しい一柱ですからね。あの神の軌道は天候となってこの世に現れます。穏やかな時は晴れ、悲しい時は雨が降り。
Oh, so the first 2 that we knew about were remembrance and erudition, and then we found out the last one is destruction.
それから火種を返していない2柱のうちの1柱でもある。
If you're wondering, Hyacinth is supposed to inherit the Sky Flame, or the Sky Titan's core flame.
頭上の空は全市民と深く関わっています。エーグルの討伐を最後にしたのもアグライア殿が熟考の末に決めた戦略なのでしょう。
もしエーグルの火種を返すことで空の呪いが消えるのなら、俺たちも帰る方法ではなく黄金衛の協力に専念できるんだな。
アンティキシラ人はすでに帰る故郷を失っているので、あなたが古き友や故郷を思う気持ちは理解できます。
Antikytherans? What are those again? Are they the people that originally like had the Sky Titan as their main like god? Or is that Lygas's people?
私は先ほどアンティキシナの技術でこの車両を識別、いえ、スキャンしました。こちらの言葉の方がより馴染みがあるでしょう。それで私の判断が正しければですが、我々の技術で動力発生装置を直せるかもしれません。
本当か？
What's up, Idol? How you doing?
もちろん炭鉱殿の許しを得られれば。
Welcome in.
分かった。よろしく頼む。ただ、列車の推進機はとても繊細な装置なんだ。
Danang, sweetie. There's like nothing left of it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
ありがとうございます。慎重に対応させていただきます。
Actually, I like Lygas, even though we haven't seen much of him, but I feel like he's gonna get like Capitano treatment. Lygas carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically begins inspecting its components.
驚いたな。随分詳しいようだが、似たようなものを修理したことがあるのか？
いいえ、アンティキシラ人が特別機械に
Oh, so it is a species, okay.
ケファレが我々を創造した際、解析や学習に秀でた才能を与えてくれたんです。なので、もう少しお時間をいただければ、この破損した車両を完璧に修復できると思います。安心してください。あなたもあの方も早めに帰れるようになりますよ。
I'm at work, someone end my misery. Now you gotta suffer. Are you a honkai veteran or is this your first flame chase? What do you mean by first flame chase? Do you mean like, have I been playing Star Rail a long time? Because I technically, like, played on release and like pre-register, but I did not keep up with it. I played like the first month and I didn't really vibe with it, but then I ended up coming back. And I've been playing like every day for a couple months now, at least since like, I think February or January or so. But I'm pretty much... I'm not caught up on like the events and stuff. Sorry, I'm looking for a nail file. What the heck? Fuck off. Where did I... Oh, you know what? Maybe I put it in my other drawer. Nope. I fucking lost it. It's Jover. Oh, you mean... Okay, I wasn't sure if you meant like the whole Honkai lore. No, I tried playing Honkai Third Impact before because I got a lot of ads for it, right? And the music and the, like, I guess the story seemed really gorgeous. I especially love the music. Like, I have some of the Honkai Third Impact music on my playlist, but I don't actually play the game. And there was no auto system at the time, and I really didn't want to, like, invest my time, unfortunately. But the story seemed really good. I know that there's, like, a lot of, stuff right now that's probably really relevant because of, like, Alicia. But I'm unfortunately not familiar with it. But if you want to lore drop anything that isn't like a major spoiler, like feel free. Like I'd love to learn about it. I just don't want to play Honkai Third Impact. Sorry, I have ADHD, so I need to reread the same sentence 40 times, otherwise I do not comprehend it.
治ったとしても、エーグルの方の問題はどうなるんだ？
炭鉱殿、もし私がエーグルの神罰を回避できる上にオンパロスを離れる手段があると言ったら、火を追う旅への協力を中止していただけますか？
That's weird. That's suspicious.
それはどういう意味だ？元老院側に神罰を無効にする手段がある。
I don't think Lygas is truly affiliated with the council. The council's definitely being used, in my opinion. They're plebs on their own.
これだけ分かってくだされば十分です。
つまり、元老院の意向とは別に、個人の意思で動くということか。
I fucking hate the council.
大事なのは、あなたとご友人。
Oh, there's a flame chase in Honkai too? Really?
一部の人間の利益が損なわれてしまうかもしれないということです。
I remember seeing like a tweet yesterday or so, and it was basically talking about how they were like laughing at how people are theorizing and trying to confirm things that have already been confirmed in Honkai Third Impact, but they're confirming in Star Rail now. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know the lore.
黎明の崖を訪れた際、元老院議員に関する資料を複数読ませてもらった。そのうち、あなたの経歴だけがほぼ空白だった。善意はとてもありがたいが、過去と動機が不透明なままでは警戒せざるを得ないな。
さすがは炭鉱殿。あなたの慎重さには感服します。
Almost. They just get ganked?
罠か。これが俺についてきた理由か。
I mean, is he imaginary, Donna?
どうか誤解しないでください。私は神霊の慣習として中立の立場です。彼らの計画に加担するつもりもなければ止める義務もありません。
There's some similarities, but yes, there's a very different story. Oh, is it basically kind of just like a parallel story almost? But not quite.
ただ、あなたのことは個人的に尊敬しているので、あなたとご友人の身を守れる平和的な提案をしに来たのです。
Don't touch my boy!
1対4か。
That's small
一応
numbers.
確認しておくが、これからもし状況が悪化したら、お前は手を出すのか？
いいえ、先ほど申し上げた通り、私はあくまで中立です。ですが、そう質問したということは、私の提案を断って黄金衛の味方であり続けたいと。そうですね。
一つだけ認めよう、ライコス。何があっても俺たちは列車の仲間たちのもとへ戻る。だが、その仲間という二文字に、今は日和の黄金衛たちも入っている。七死人として仲間の運命をただ傍観することはないし、する気もない。
なるほど。それがあなたの言う開拓なのですね。
ちなみに、俺が手を出すのかと聞いた理由は、火星が必要なのは、
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, is FAINON having flashbacks right now? Based on Sylvia's business story, they use the Elysian realm as the basis to help create this arc, along with similar/identical characters. Like Alicia? Is she the only one? A lot of the story in Star is the same archetypes doing similar things and Honkai Impact things. yeah, I saw like the Kevin parallels with FAINON. But that's about it, along with Alicia.
こんなにも強い力を持っていながらどうして答えろ。なぜ僕らの邪魔をする。なぜ火種を奪うんだ。
いけない。これ以上はもう無理よ。早くファイノンを戻しましょう。大丈夫？
ああ、大丈夫だ。あの一撃、ようやく受け止められるようになった。数ヶ月前だったらとっくに気絶してただろうな。
Yeah.
だから道中にしっかり食べてしっかり寝るよう言っておいたんだ。協力してくれ
I'm
て
so
ありがとう。
glad. FAINON, or sorry, Mem now speaks English, Japanese, and Korean. Thank God. Actually, is there a Korean dub for this? There's one for Genshin, so I assumed that there was one here, but I actually did not think about it. I'm pretty sure there is, right? Fuck yeah. And of course CN too. Yeah, there is one.
それにしてもよくこんな鍛え方を思いついたわね。歳月の大河で過去の幻影と戦うなんて、まるで銀融詩人の言う時と精神の聖域みたい。
Siren is FAINON's like childhood friend from the village that got massacred, right?
ただ戦闘には力や技術だけでなく使い慣れた武器も必要だ。向こうと比べてこっちは訓練を始めてから何本ダメにしたかわからないけど、これじゃ鉄の塊を振っているようなもんだ。
Cartoonist? What is this? I don't remember what this is.
僕もそう考えて。
Was this one of the giant people from the mountains?
条件を提示して使いやすい武器を作ってくれと言ったら、そのために他の依頼をすべて断ったそうだ。申し訳ないことをしてしまった。
Oh yeah, okay, he is the smithy. What's up, Fury? How you doing? He's the one that Aglaya commissioned, right? I'm curious, what is it like playing Honkai Third Impact in 2025? Oh my god, I can't believe it's 2025! I don't like this.
最近の彼を思い返してみたが、確かにそうだな。
ファイノ、反対にあなたのことで少し気になってるんだけど、ここ最近ますますあの国威の剣士に執着してない？
へえ、これはまた意外な質問だな。
だってずっと気になってたんだもの。ファイノンはどんどん強くなってるけど、私の中の不安も大きくなってるんだからね。
Yeah, but my birthday isn't even 6 months into the year. To be fair. Good a lot of quality of life stuff, but still odd compared to new games. What do you mean? Like it feel like you definitely feel the age when you play it? Gameplay is fun still, story not as good as it used to be. Yeah, but is it like has fallen off hard, or just the waxing and waning of story in general?
安心してくれ。僕は復讐のために剣を振ってるわけじゃない。相棒もニカドリーの試練を経験したからわかると思うけど、過去の影にとらわれたままでは決して強くはなれない。昔と違って今の僕はこの上なく大事で、とても脆いものを背負ってる。だからこの剣はオンパルスの明日のために振る。もう二度と憎しみに突き動かされたり責務をおろそかにはしない。
Someone could find on therapy. He's gonna need after this patch. Well, we'll be here by your side.
そうだね、相棒。
Yeah, but it's still technically not even halfway in.
君たちの力を貸してほしい。おかしいな。どうして僕が喋ると話が重くなるんだ？みんなに暗いやつだと思われてないといいけど。
I don't listen to the English dub, but I heard some lines from FAINON in English, and the voice actor really knocked it out of the park. Yeah, but it's still not technically June, dumbass.
面白い読み物でも探してみないか？
やったー！頑張った後はちゃんとご褒美も堪能しないとね。今日こそは。
The menu is mostly in the combat a little bit. Doesn't feel as well explained, but I also might be dumb. No, I think it's just Hoyo writing. Hoyo writing, at least I feel like Genshin was so much easier, but then the second I got to Star Rail, trying to understand, I was like, I don't fucking get what's going on. I don't understand. And they use like a million different names for things. Like, I complain about this all the time because I really do try to understand the story, but it doesn't help that I usually read this story like in the middle of the night. But also because they have like a million different names for everything. What were you reading before? She was on AO3.
UI の館のいいところはいろんなテーマの読み物が見つかるところだ。
FAINON looking for his 5-day fanfiction here.
いわゆる学術書に興味がない僕たちでも、あそこでなら一日時間を潰せるからね。
No, you need to like lock in to understand honkai lore. Oh. Sorry, I saw a shiny. There's sometimes like an achievement for shooting all these, so whenever I see them, I shoot them. Oh, it's just over there? Yeah, no, fuck it. Oh, I meant for FAINON. Not Mem. Dun. How complex is Honkai's lore compared to Elder Scrolls lore? It's hard for me to say because I haven't played Honkai 3rd Impact. I would say Elder Scrolls lore is more developed and complex from what I know, but Honkai lore is more convoluted. But I feel like it's because the Elder Scrolls universe as a whole is just like bigger and there's more material. So I mean that's kind of inevitable because the franchise is like way longer. Whether one is like better or worse, like it's just up to preference. You are quite relieved that Danang isn't around. No one will be here to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text, non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material shall you peruse? My professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God, Aquila. Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly. This is supposed to be about Cersei's and what's her name? I think Cersei's and the Romance Titan. I don't remember their name. But it's basically like Gaia and Axa type thing. Oh. Chat, do you want me to read this? Here, we'll start. She wandered through the flower sea, searching for a glimpse of those fluttering butterfly wings, but without success. Sir, I've heard that every flower has its own florography. Generally speaking, that perception is correct. She heard the voice, but couldn't see the speaker, yet Cersei's paid it no mind. She calmly responded to her most special student while scanning her surroundings. What is your florography? I'm afraid I'm not a flower, but a tree. Evidently, this answer failed to satisfy the other party. A sound mingled with dissatisfaction and disappointment reached her ears, prompting her to add another remark. Well, if we're just speaking metaphorically, I suppose it would be intelligence. However, her objective was nearly accomplished. It should be around here somewhere. Now, she just needed to find some beat to draw her out. Intellectual, yet also romantic. Perhaps it's because I hibernate? You see, in my long dreams, I've made promises to countless lovers. Really? The butterfly-winged girl suddenly rose from the thicket before Circe's, startling her slightly. After all, at this moment, the distance between them was virtually non-existent. Gazing directly in Menestia's face, is it Nestia or Menestia? I don't know. His face, allowing the light reflecting from her lips to pass through her eyes. A hint of crimson flashed across Circe's face. My doomed Yuri, let's go! Almost imperceptible to onlookers. Of course, her composure wavered only for a moment. Then Circe wrapped her arms around the girl's waist, and, as if pulling up a radish from the ground, gently lifted her from the flower thicket. Of course not. Got you now. Placing her on the ground, the giant's tree incarnation gently stroked the butterfly wings with the edges of her leaves, confirming the other's normal state before slowly withdrawing. So, now will you tell me? Why have you been avoiding me? Would you two please refrain from frolicking in my Antila garden? A cold voice unseasonably interrupted their thoughts. Indeed, for the garden's master, the incarnation of death, such lively atmosphere was truly something akin to a natural enemy. Sorry, we'll leave at once. Thank you for listening to my troubles, Madame Thanatos. Sir, let's return to the grove. Sorry, Ben, for troubling you. Honestly, you two are... Alas. But Circe's. You must be aware by now, right? A bitter sensation spread in her mouth once more. Circe's remained silent, merely nodding as she bid farewell to her old friend. On the way back to the grove, Nestia remained completely silent. After one unsuccessful attempt to question her, Circe struggled to find another opportunity to speak and simply focused on the path ahead. Voices of gossip reached them, causing irritation. Genius. So what? She's just like... so terrifying. A stern figure approached it rapidly. It was Blank, the source of the irritation. When Nestia offered Circe a smile, then turned and walked away. Blank cast a sharp gaze in the direction of the butterfly-winged girl's departure, then shifted his gaze back to Circe's. First came perfunctory reports and spiritless small talk, then escalation to arguments that resembled personal attacks. Do you truly not understand? I don't need to. Let me be direct, Circe's. To romance a student? Even your own creation. Don't you find that perverse? Ayo, what? Okay. This was the first time the embodiment of reason allowed emotions to govern her mind. The sensation left of her palm felt as if it would scorch through to the heart of the tree. From nearby came the sound of running footsteps. Familiar, but somehow strange. Circe wanted to give chase immediately, but the words echoing in her ears tripped her steps. She was indeed somewhat distracted, allowing the girl's image to surface and fade in her mind repeatedly. When her resolve crystallized, the third curtain fall hour had slipped by. What does that mean? Third curtain fall hour? Is this like third evening hour? What would this be, like 7 p.m.? The personification of the giant tree approached and the gilded chrysalis cried her beloved's name, then stilled, as if she had frozen. The traces left by the butterfly-winged girl who dwelled here were all but erased. Upon the foliate desk lay words, a maiden's first and final love letter. I love you, Circe. I've already received the graduation gift after all. So, forget me. That's it. No, we were invested. Look how outraged Stella is. This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. If it were the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. Okay, we'll say my professor can't be the shy for the last one. One Punch God Aquila. Here, I'll scroll through it slowly so if those of you in the VOD can read this if you really want. But I'm probably not going to read this one. I feel like I'm reading a shonen manga, guys. All the Hoyo games lore tie into each other along a timeline, right? I assume so. I know in Genshin you're supposed to like visit other worlds later on, but I'm not sure. Except Zenless Zero? Really? I guess it's much smaller in scale if you think about it. Battling Nikador. Next issue on hiatus. Invigorating literature. Your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered. Oh, as if you were the author of One Punch It God Incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila? That's nothing. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Let's go! Is this an AXA? If this isn't an AXA, I'm not interested. Okay, whatever, I'll read it anyways. Let's read My Professor Can't Possibly Be This Shy, chat. Sorry I'm late. I used the power of the Cognos Bloom to climb over the vines, rushing toward the classroom and nervously pulling open the door, only to make contact with the person I had an appointment with. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against a stone lectern, loose and relaxed. The scholar's robe gleamed right in the dim light of the Evernight, giving off an almost divine aura. The first class, and already late. Looks like someone is eager to meet Thanatos. In other words, this was our first one-on-one lesson, and I just totally blew it from the start. Probably even Cersei's would have felt embarrassed looking at such a sorry scene. Luckily, I had already come up with a plan. Sorry, Professor. I'll do anything to make it up to you. Anything? Well, please, I hope you'll be lenient. At these words, the professor's face broke into a charming smile. Then I want you to teach me. Wait, Professor? I want you to break down the points in this paper, word by word, and explain them to me slowly. Although there was no mirror here, I could guess that my face had turned red from the sudden undirect request. But Professor, I'm still just a student intern. Isn't it a bit too early for me to do something like this? I finally worked up the courage to say it. Do you want me to waste the lesson I prepared, you fool? At least wait until after class? If that's what you prefer, then fine. But don't forget, I still haven't forgiven you. So what should we study first today? Why don't we peruse this academic journal? I think they recently published a paper on the patterns of natural numbers. Sounds good. Come on, let's have a look. The research paper was immensely valuable, but I couldn't even grasp the basic arguments as I was too deeply engrossed in the professor's sharp gaze. He looked so rational when he was immersed in numbers. This is a funny pun. Nothing less than I expect from the professor I cherish so much. Actually, Anaxa is a very, very well-liked professor. There are like lines talking about how he is very popular among students because he's so incredibly passionate. After that, we experienced an enriching lesson. We wandered through the classical literature exhibition, eagerly absorbing the newly compiled Titan Faith studies. Finally, we lingered in the dreams woven by the latest works of the... 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑚𝑺 school. So much so that we completely forgot. The bell signaling the curtain fall hour rang, and we looked at each other. Class was over. More than once I had resented time for its seemingly linear flow, yet I remained powerless to interfere with it. The professor looked at me and paused for a moment, as if making some kind of decision, then muttered. Take out your paper. I'll help you revise it. Really? You mean it? Yes, you are a student I take great pride in. I've been considering this for some time. Professor, let me understand your thoughts, your research, your everything. No further words were needed. Two seekers of knowledge, driven by instinct, began their deep exploration of ideas. Is that what you were exploring? Is it? At that moment, we had yet to realize that after this lesson, another name would appear in the acknowledgements of the paper. And in the end, this would be the very spark that led to the founding of our academic symposium. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The express, welt, phone. For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. They really said that we're too brain-rotted to read for too long.
PHAINON とミュリオンは何を読んでるのかな。様子を見に行ってみよう。
Guys, I know that the world's about to end, but like, we needed this time to read our fan fiction. What can I say? Oh, let's go to PHAINON first, because this is optional. He's looking at 5-day fan fiction. He was definitely looking at it. Are you reading something you shouldn't be? It's suggested that Starville Welt is this honkai welt through shenanigans. Yeah, I thought he was the same person. Sorry, I think I pulled something. Was this not confirmed? I thought it was already like canon that it's the same welt. Antiques appraisal, how to make a fortune. I know how. In your dreams. Same universe. He really said she was born with a silver spoon. Oh, so I'm not crazy. PHAINON, don't become a slave to capitalism. We need to teach PHAINON about economics. Ooh, what are you looking at? Principals won't keep PHAINON fed this winter. I imagine he probably gets an allowance from Aglaya. Hmm? Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. Not sure who ruler is. Maybe Medemos, Aglaya, us. Maybe. And then Hyacinth? ruler fits me pretty well.
またあったわね。本当にすごい偶然。もしかしたら意外と縁があるのかも。
No, I'm just stalking you.
それじゃあ、あなたも忙しいでしょうから、私はもう行くわね。怪しい。明らかにいつもと違う。
Do you see? Look at the top or the left-hand side now. It now has an exclamation point next to what is Mem looking at.
もうそんなに気になるの？わかったわ。降参よ。
Against our charm.
あなたにはかなわないわね。
Is that what it is? I thought we were just too annoying.
ん？何を楽しそうに話してるんだ？それはオンパロス占い全書？
I forgot how tall PHAINON is because Stella's as tall as most characters. Like she's like as tall as Aventurine. She's like, I think she's taller than Danhong, like slightly. She's taller than basically every female character too.
ごめん。二人が近くで追いかけっこをしてたからつい気になって。にしてもユリオンに占いの趣味があったとはな。でもそこまで隠すようなことか？
こっそり勉強してみんなを驚かせようと思ってたの。途中でバレるのが一番恥ずかしいのに。もう乙女の心はエーグルの機嫌よりも不安定なんだから。
驚かせようとか。昔似たようなこと言ってた人がいたな。
I wonder who that
彼女も
is.
占いや星の観測が好きで、特にカードを使った占いが得意だった。
ファイノンにそんな友達がいたなんてね。もしかしてファイノンも占いに詳しいの？
いや全く。そもそもカードやアストラガロスで運命を占えるなんて子供の頃から思ってなかったよ。
Have fun, Akiri.
なんせ占いに出てくる吉兆が全部本当だったら僕の故郷エルシオンは消えてないからね。それに僕たちにはトリノン先生がいるだろ。外れたことのない先生の予言と比べたら占いなんてただのまやかしか事前に準備された詭弁に過ぎないよ。
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
占いには心を導く力があると思う。運命はこの先の未来に影を落としていろいろと見えづらくしちゃうから、それらを乗り越える勇気を得るために人々は占いを必要としてるんじゃないかしら。
Well, what if divination predicts something bad?
占いにはいい結果と悪い結果がある。
That's
だ
true.
からこそ意味があるの。少なくとも悪い兆しは注意を促してくれるでしょ。
不思議だな。僕の知ってる彼女も似たようなことを言っていたよ。思い返せば彼女がカードの説明をしてくれるたびに僕はなんとなく不安だったな。
I mean,
占い
chat,
の類なんて信じてなかったはずなのに。
how would you feel if I went out to grab ice cream? I'm really feeling ice cream right now. Maybe it's because my PC is heating up my room so much. Like, I feel the heat radiating off my computer. It's awful. What kind of ice cream do they have right now? Actually... What kind of ice cream do you guys want? Maybe I'll get something for you too, chat. Now you want some? Let me check what's available. Their coupons are broken though, unfortunately. Let's see if we have any. thingies going on. Raspberry cheesecake, apple caramel, ice cream sandwich. That might be nice. Ice cream bar. Oh. Super basic vanilla fan. No, I totally get that because I actually really like vanilla too. Flavors. I want to see flavors. Mint chocolate chip. I used to like mint chocolate chip a lot when I was younger, but now I do not. Blue raspberry, blueberry, black cherry, bourbon, beater or butter pecan, beater, bubblegum, candy cane, ice cream, cheesecake, Nutella, chocolate mint, chocolate peanut butter. I usually get like peanut butter or cheesecake or something like that. Something preferably light. Get fries to dip. Then I might as well just go to like Wendy's or something. Coffee, cool mint. I get coffee too. Actually, oh shit, what is it called? It's like coconut, but it's not. No, green plant dessert. Oh, it was pandan. I had pandan ice cream recently and it was really fucking good. Yes. Green tea I like a lot. I like floral ice cream too. I don't like ice cream that's too sweet because I'm Asian. Spiced pumpkin, I could fuck with that. I prefer like a light one. I also like goat milk and salted caramel. I like that a lot. Pandan is nice. I do not like sorbet. I hate the texture of sorbet. Like, I need the dairy in it. Isn't macapuno just coconut? Yeah, it is coconut. Is this a specific type of coconut? I feel like pumpkin ice cream would just kind of taste like pumpkin pie, which I've had. My favorite blizzard actually used to be pumpkin pie. Hold on, I think my mom left, unfortunately. Let me look. Mom! She abandoned me. How am I supposed to get ice cream now? Let me phone her. Chat. My mother has entered the promised land. And that's why my dog will not shut the fuck up because he has separation anxiety. Actually, you guys can probably relate. But anyways. She's at Costco. And you know what that means? That means I can ask her to pick me up ice cream there. Oh shit! Wait. Let me text her again. Mommy, can you also get me the ice cream from the food court? And a hot dog, please. Thank you. Costco tiramisu. No, but she does like that. Okay, to be fair, this is actually cheaper because I'm asking her to get the like boxed ice cream, and those are less than $1 per bar, and it's 20 bars, so it's cost efficient. Okay, let me have my Kit Kat ice cream, and the hot dogs are like $1.50.
多分彼女の言い方のせいだ。ユレネ。彼女は不確かな夢をまるで現実のように生き生きと語り、子供だった僕をその中へと引き込んでいった。
Yeah, if I were to like get ice cream at like a marble slab or something, it's like $8 for a cone. This is way cheaper.
そうだ。彼女が昔使ってたカードをまだ1枚持ってるから見てみるかい？
I don't think there's milk in a bag at our Costco. Those mitts up to the task.
確かに水晶とか他の素材に変えてくれたら嬉しいかも。
そうだ相棒。ずっと話せないでいたことがあるんだけど、僕たちが初めて運命の三層殿に行った時のことを覚えてるかい？あの時オロニクスが難題を突きつけてきて、
Actually, there was like I think one of the members of the board or something tried to increase the price, or like an executive tried to increase the price of the Costco hot dog, and I think like one of the founders of Costco like ripped him a new one for even trying. I really want a hot dog. Aw, heck. Hello?
誰だ？
Oh shit.
お前たちは。
Assassins. Save me!
どうやら悪者みたいね。
黒い衣装に金色の血の装飾が施された服ね。
I will fucking kill you if you change the price of the hot dog combo, is the quote, I believe. I think it was something like that. I think so. I remember it was surprisingly violent, which I found hilarious. Enjoy your work, Johan. Hi, Mr. J, what's up?
粛清者か。
Cleaners? No, I hate cleaning.
私たちのことをご存知とは。失われたオンパロスの歴史について詳しいようですね、ファイノン様。
What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
ご友人は我々に興味をお持ちのようですね。説明してあげてはどうですか、ファイノン様。
The price of the Costco hot dog is sacred.
大事なお客様に状況をつかめぬまま退場していただくわけには参りませんから。
黄金戦争時代、黄金衛に対抗するために多くの都市国家が水面下で部隊を編成し、彼ら刺客を粛清者と名付けた。黄金の血が流れるものをこの世から抹殺する。
I love how all three of them are making the same expression.
暗殺、毒殺、迫害、どれだけ残虐だろうと。
それらの資料は少し視点が偏っているようですね。先達たちの偉業に泥を塗るだけでなく、黄金衛どもが神の恩寵を乱用し、世に戦乱を引き起こしたことまで省かれているとは。
I kind of like their design.
よければ著者の名前を教えていただけますか？オクヘイマの天真爛漫な子供たちがそのようなものに毒されるのは耐え難い。
お前たちは歴史の陣合とともに去るべきだ。民会は黄金衛の使命に再び正当性を与えてくれた。だから影に隠れた処刑人に投票するような市民など一人も現れはしないだろう。
それがどうしました？我々は理解されることなどとうの昔に諦めましたよ。
I mean, a lot of Costco's money is also made through memberships, and people get memberships like pretty easily at Costco. I know in some places you don't need like a Costco membership to like go to the food court. I don't remember where it is though.
彼らは平和になれ忘れているのです。黄金衛たちが権力を握っていた頃、どれだけの災禍が降り注いでいたかを。
As if those wouldn't have been there anyway.
そんなことを言うためにわざわざこんなところまで来たのか。
まさか。ですが、ファイノン様のような潔い方と話すのは嫌いではありませんよ。それに我々が皆様の前に現れた理由ならすでに分かっておられるのでは。
Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
落ち着いてくれ、相棒。あいつらが影から出てきたということは、僕たちを牽制できる何かを持っているということだ。
Costco and IKEA are S tier stores. IMO, mostly because of the food courts. Yeah, I fucking love IKEA food. Something about it just hits different. Also, I really like... I don't think there's anything I dislike at IKEA, really. Also, those broccoli medallions, those fucking slap. Also, the praline cake. I think it's a praline cake. It's the dime cake. I like that. Meatballs. Usually meatballs are too... How do I put this? Not gamey, but like... too rich. But theirs are a really good balance. I think probably because of the lingonberry sauce. You've never been to IKEA? Not even just a shop? I like how like food is the main drawing point of IKEA. I was watching an American High skit, and it was about situationships, right? And I think it was Julia, right? She was like... She was like, you specifically said, I love you. This is not casual. And then he's like, well, that was like a gross misinterpretation. And then she's like, we went to IKEA together. IKEA. And he's like, nope, yeah, that's my bad. And like, that is like the line of when things get serious, when you go to IKEA together. And it's not wrong. I didn't really think about it till that moment, but I was like, yeah, that's true. Actually, was it Julia? I don't know if it was Julia. This fat fuck?
ここならぴったりでしょ。ちょっと狭いかもだけど、日当たりは完璧よね。ありがとうございます、トリビー様。おかげで金光の庭は奥平まで新しく生まれ変わることができそうです。イカルンもここが好きですか？
Fat fucking horse, holy shit.
明るいんだち、名前も変えてみたらどう？名工の庭とか。それもいいかもしれませんね。ですが、金光の庭という名前は天空の末裔の長い歴史を引き継いでいますので、やはりこのままにしたいです。そっか。あれ、伝説ではなんて伝わってるんだっけ？トリビー様でも忘れちゃうことがあるんですね。長いこと復習してなかったからね、すぐに思い出すよ。あ、そうだ。クレムノスと青い空第3巻第5節。
I think Tribby has like probably one of the most solid designs in 𝑀4𝑺.
妖来の騎士セネオスが神官の目を打ったことにより、ニカドリーとエーゴルの間で繰り広げられていた数百年に及ぶ神々の長き戦いに幕が下りた。
What am I looking at? Yeah, I see so many memes of this fat ass, like, unicorn horse thingy. Wait, where's it a crown? Does Ika have a crown here? Sarah, my love, how was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Oh, bro, I was almost like, hey, I'm a Maya Whisper. I mean, that's not wrong. But hi, I'm Rana. I sing voice act, I do ASMR, and I bully my chat. Did you guys have a great time with my wife? I saw you were playing Pokemon earlier and I was lurking. Right now we're just going through the new patch in Forest. And I'm ready to hurt. A lot of pain is incoming. Yeah? But did you guys get it too? No, you're so fine. Enjoy your meal. Guys, make sure to check out Sarah's channel and give her lots of love and support, okay? Why doesn't... Oh, here, hold on. I can do it like this. I can just click and it's amazing. Wow, the power of technology. Here. Bam. Wait, is this the right link? Hold on, let me check. 2 seconds. Yes, it is the right link. Whee! Bam, 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 bam. Now go subscribe to my wife. Yeah, I'm reading this, but I'm not comprehending this.
その後、天空の民は衰退の一途をたどり、多くの天空の城が廃棄された。
Ah, the words hurt my head.
彼らの末裔はやがて大地で根を張り、
Any raiders here play Starving a little?
模索し始め、セネオスの血を
I'm streaming it now so I don't get spoiled.
サーシスの学者に受け入れられたことで、樹帝に
Bro, even Trivy is struggling with this one. What is this? Oh, did we learn about this before? So right now we're talking to Hyacinth, and the Twilight Courtyard was destroyed back when Anaxa got ganked and all the scholars there. And now Hyacinth's trying to explain, I guess, the lore behind the Twilight Courtyard. So Trivy is reciting the legend, but I don't understand this. Gacha's the devil? You say that. I am in an abusive relationship with many gacha right now. Let's see, what do I play? I'm gonna play the Persona gacha when it comes out next month. I'm gonna play Project Bang Bang, which is a Josei Muke like game, and I think it's targeted at both men and women. I don't know if it's R18, but it's like, I think it's like kind of like a mafia lore game. I don't know. The combat looks like it's like Limbus Company kind of. Yeah, there's a Persona gacha. It's coming to Steam next month on the 26th. Let's see. I play New Carnival. I technically I do have Genshin, but I haven't played it much recently. Star Rail. So I guess New Carnival. Star Rail. Love Brush Chronicles. Ikim and Villain. What is on my phone? Oh, Love in Deep Space. And then I'm gonna start 2 more, and then I might start What in Hell is Bad. Anyways, there is no hope for me financially or mentally. And you can see it's a very dangerous cycle, so... Anyways, stay safe out there, guys. I still don't understand what's going on. At least you seem like you enjoy quality gachas. I have a friend who only plays Kingdom Hearts gachas. I didn't even know there... Actually, wait, did I know that there is a Kingdom Heart gacha? A Kingdom Hearts gacha? Is it good? Have you tried it? Is 𝑧𝑶 the black sheep of 𝑚iHoYo? I rarely hear much about it anymore. No, I don't think so. I think it's like popular in its own right, but you have to understand that it's like a lot. It's a lot. It hasn't been around as long as the other ones. Okay, I was gonna say, because I think Uma Musume has been around a while, but I didn't know that it didn't have a global release. I think Genshin has a lot of really good things about it. It was just too much for me to do all the time. And like the dailies got really overwhelming for me and all the events, so I kind of stopped playing as much. Yeah, not having auto battle is like a really big one. I heard that it's really easy to get your dailies done in ZZZ though. Fire is just trying to get me into ZZZ. Same with Arrow. And I wanted to play solely for Hugo. That's the only reason I wanted to play, just for Hugo. But yeah, from what I've seen in Persona, the Phantom X, it is very, like, much its own story. And it's basically just a Persona game, but gacha. Like, actually. I can't afford to get into ZZZ! I can't! Also, I was really not, like, a fan of, like, a structure of ZZZ. How long is Hugo's banner going? I'm not sure. I had to uninstall it to install Expedition 33. Which, I'm playing Expedition 33 on stream, but I'm playing it on my other channel. Which, if you want to go look at my other channel, which is my main channel, feel free to go to the description. Only 6 more days? Ah! Why am I even alive? Oh my god! I don't want to spend money either, because I'm not even playing Zone Zero. Not having auto battle being a criticism says a lot about Gacha to me. I think that's fair, but I think simultaneously it's important to understand that it's a live service game too, and like you're not constantly like having content, and it's not really a co-op experience compared to like, for example, like something like Monster Hunter, you know, where it has like other aspects to sell on you or sell to you. So I personally think that like something that you're gonna play every day rather than like maybe like once a week with your friends has different goals. So yeah. I remember Kingdom Hearts fans being mad that the gacha actually had lore that can't be ignored. Does it really? I actually did not even really know this existed, kind of. Wait. And there was a new Kingdom Hearts gacha coming a la Pokemon Go, but they canned it last month? What? When did this happen? Anyways, if gacha isn't for you, I totally understand. Especially since it can be a very slippery slope. Like, I encourage you to do what is best for you. You know? And if it isn't, like, with your lifestyle, I totally understand it. That's kind of, like, part of why I stopped playing Arknights and Azur Lane as much. There was a lot of story in Arknights, and Azur Lane had a lot of events. Like, a lot of events. And there was no sweep function, which made it really frustrating for me because of the amount that you had to farm. I've been saying this for a while, but like a lot of gacha nowadays, their goal is to monopolize your time. Because if they monopolize your time, then you're not going to be playing other gacha as much. You know what I mean? I will say, though, that the gacha in recent years has become a very friendly free-to-play experience, in that you get a lot of value out of being a free-to-play, like, consumer. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I'm not gonna say like banners aren't like stingy sometimes or whatever in various games, but if you were to look at like Genshin objectively, you get a lot of content. There's a lot of voice acting, like in various languages. The story is good. The art for the most part is really good. I'm not a huge fan of like the recent designs in Genshin, but overall it's really, really solid, right? And you get all that for free. So I do understand why banners are more expensive. Like, you get a really solid experience. You can go at your own pace. Like, you can do other content. Like, I know that, like, people have their complaints, but if you were actually looking to get into it as, like, a proper game, like, you can't even get a good story in some, like, $100 games nowadays. You know what I mean? Gideon, I swear I saw you, like, last week. What do you mean? But yeah, I think that the quality of like free-to-play gacha has gone up a lot. And it's not just about like... I think the overall genre of gacha has kind of revolutionized in the past like maybe like 7 years or so. I'm really looking forward to Silver Palace. The combat looks really, really fun. Also, it's the only time I'll ever be able to own a house in my entire life, because there's no way I'm ever going to afford one in this economy. Yeah, I used to play Arknights, but I stopped because it was so bad for me. Really enjoy the story, but so much time investment for the story and FOMO was messing with me. Yeah, I totally understand. Arknights actually has a really good story, but a lot of it is not voice acted, and it's quite long. And there's a lot to understand. There's a lot of new characters. And the thing is, in Arknights, right? I would say that actually Arknights is a very free-to-play friendly experience in terms of banners. Same with Azur Lane, because Azur Lane makes most of their money from skins, right? But Arknights... Sorry, I have like dust in my eye or something. But anyways, Arknights is actually a very friendly free-to-play experience. They have good collabs. They introduce a lot of new mechanics to the point that for me it was personally overwhelming because I don't want to use my brain, and Arknights actually requires you to use your brain. The game is too high IQ for me. But yeah. Anyways, what was I saying? But basically, Arknights has a really, really good story. The characters are really good. But the thing is, even though you can pass on banners and you'll still totally be fine being able to clear, which actually Arknights has a lot of options for like free-to-play teams that are easy to get that you can clear like higher game content with, which is really, really nice. That said, there's so much story and there's like so much lore in Arknights, and like they actually do develop a lot of characters for the most part, that it got overwhelming for me. Yeah, every event really was like a novel for me to read, and I felt like guilty skipping events. Unfortunately, it just got to be so much for me. Last week is so long though. You guys are so clingy. Keep it up. However, having so many gachas makes them less intense on the monopolized time. Does it, Bob? I will say that I think that Genshin has made it easier because I think they understood that like people were getting overwhelmed and stuff. May you one day be a trophy wife, because that's the only way any of us are affording a house these days. I fucking hope so. Can I be someone's trophy wife? I'm tired of living, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 30. I can't do this. I took a break from Arknights and I missed that there was an account migration, so I had to contact support to reclaim my account, and it took so long. I'm surprised you even got it, frankly. Because they were not super forgiving about that, because Yostar gave a lot of notice. Also, thank you very much, Bob. I always feel so bad when I forget to say thank you. Or maybe I forgot that I said thank you, which is very possible. But yeah, I saw the showcase of Silver Palace, and it looks like you can like buy a house to make passive income or something. Wow. If only I could Airbnb IRL. Don't worry, I used to have fantasies of dying at 35, but here I am at 43. Damn, you beat the odds, bro. Your laughter is always thank you enough. Oh, your shucks.
なんとなく私たちの記憶と食い違ってるみたいだけど、でも具体的にどう違うのか私たちもよく覚えてないんだよね。
Yeah, what can I say? I have a very sexy laugh. With Celios the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nigador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from the Celios the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established a Twilight courtyard in the grove. I don't understand. Fuck all. Help! I don't get it. Like, I appreciate that they don't treat us like we're stupid, but I kind of wish you treated me like I was a little bit stupid sometimes, you know? But I just think you have a wonderful laugh. Well, I will take the compliment.
そうでした。トリビー様にとっての歴史は
Oh no, it always was a crown. I thought it was like a unicorn horn. The thing on the left is Ika. That's her fat fuck memo sprite that takes up like 2 continents worth of space. Okay, language.
イカルンは本当にこういった話が好きですね。あなたも 英雄セネオスが狩る翼獣のように勇ましくなりたいんです。
By all known laws of aviation, Ika should not be able to fly.
あなたがちゃんと大きく育てば、きっとそんな日も来ますよ。
Just keep growing? He single-handedly, like, increasing the rate of obesity Evan Forrest, like, by himself. How could you say that to it? Fat fuck, fat fuck, fat fuck. That's not towards me. It's towards Ika. Both is good though. This guy, he's kind of like... He was kind of like a general in Medemos's, like, homeland. And kind of like a... I wouldn't say he was like a... Would you guys describe him as like a father figure? I'm not sure. Tribby and a few other flame chasers are over 1,000 years old and have been there since the start of the quest, while Hyacinth is a young newcomer from the line of descendants. Yeah, but I'm not sure what they're talking about, like, in the lore, because I know that Tribby is like, oh yeah, that's different from what we remember, but I don't know what they're explaining at all, because I did not remember the Nikidor versus Aquila lore for the war.
それからトリビー様も無事で何よりだ。市民からあなたたちがこの近くにいると聞いて様子を見に来たんだ。
Ika floats because she has her own gravitational orbit. Is that why she stuck to Hyacinth? Or I guess Hyacinth stuck to her.
無事？何かあったの？キラウトルス。
市場でまた悪質な事件が起きたんだ。店舗が襲撃されてな。これで今週3度目だ。
I don't even know what the fuck Kratos is. I'm surprised he lived.
昔ならな。だが最近は正直に言うが。 彼女の感覚が前より鈍っているのかもしれない。
It's because of Aglaya's old age.
ているからな。多くの戦地を経験してきた者から言わせると、僅差での勝利というのは大抵激動が伴う。
So when he says that they only won by one vote, basically, last patch there was a debate whether or not to continue the flame chase journey, and the flame chase journey has to deal with gathering all the core flames so that they can replace the Titans, which are the gods of this world, right? And the Chrysos heirs won the vote to continue the flame chase journey, but it was only by one vote, and the tiebreaker was Anaxa, so...
大丈夫ですから、ゆっくり息を整えてください。
皆さん、雲石の天狗が大変なことになってます。
大変なこととは？落ち着いてゆっくり話してくれ。
アグライア様です。
If I remember correctly, I don't think that the civilization Hyacinth is from is covered before this. They battled out and kind of faded a long time ago, and have been refugees in the Ground Titan cities under Aglaia since then. So did only Hyacinth go to the Grove then? No! My divorced mom! I am. I need to do the 3.3 story. I'm sick of people spoiling the shit.
確か天宮を俯瞰できるこのバルネアは元老院が900年前に建てたものでしたね。初の火を追う旅を記念するためとオンパロスのために偉大なる犠牲を払った1000年前の英雄たちを偲ぶために。そしてその頃から規則が定められ、金織が招待した客人以外誰一人として出入りができなくなった。しかし今のあなた方はもはやその規則に従う素振りすら見せるつもりがない。そうなの。
Is she the leader of the Elder Council, or is she just like one of the elders on the council? I hate this bitch. Everyone hates this bitch.
アグライア、神を語り人を惑わし 1000年もの時を生きてきた忌まわしき女よ。どうやら私たちはお前に優しくしすぎたようだ。
優しい。そんな曖昧な言葉で繕っているつもりですか？その無能さを。アナクサゴラスによってあなたたちは多大な恥をかかされました。もし少しでも羞恥心があり最後の尊厳を守りたいというのであれば、陰徳の時に黎明の崖から飛び降りることを勧めます。
Did I misinterpret this, or did she straight up say you should kill yourself?
半身よ、池の水を御鏡とし、その醜い顔をよく見てみなさい。今のお前は
That's a crazy
目
line.
だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。粛清者はこの時のために生まれたのだ。
Okay, I'm not
あら
kidding.
ゆる
Thank you.
秩序や規則法がお前たちを制約できなくなった今、ナイフのみが審判を下すことができる。
手段を厭わぬほど追い詰められているのであれば、どうぞ試してみてください。
半身相手に真正面から挑むと、私たちはそこまで愚かではない。ナイフはお前の首元ではなく、
あなたが私に向けた最大の非難は、人間性がつき人々への関心が偽りだと告
What
げ
a
たことで
heckin'
す。
hypocrite, bro.
もし本当にそう考えているのであれば、何を根拠に民たちの命で私が動じると思うのですか？
いいだろう。半身であるお前の素顔を暴くためにも、もう少し話しておくとしよう。
What's up, Trains? What's up,
さっきも
Edro?
言ったが、今のお前は目だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。
I can't believe you're making fun of her disability. How could you do this? For context, for those of you that don't play Starvale, Aglaya can't really see. She can't see, but she like uses like her power of like the threads to understand like what's going on through the city, basically. It's hilarious. There's like a meme, and it basically shows Trinon, Aglaya, and Anaxa, and it shows them all in a line. And the caption for it is, "It's crazy that there are only 2 working lines between all of them, or 2 working eyes." Which one do we hate? We hate the one that looks ugly, the NPC. And I'm doing okay, having an alright day. It's kind of hot though. I think I might need to take my computer back into the shop again because it's getting, this is like painfully hot. Let's see how long I can keep my hand on it. I mean, I guess it's uncomfortable and it's a little painful, but I don't think I'll get a burn. Is she deaf too? Unlucky.
第一重工房で交わされていた密談も聞こえず、目の前で企てられていたはずの陰謀に対し、お前はまるで無関心だった。
If she can't notice it, how is she indifferent?
人間性の喪失と言ったな。アグライアよ、お前の誇りにしている禁止で私の思考を読んでみるといい。もしそれができるなら、私たちが念入りに用意してきた贈り物で冷たい半身
Oh my god, kill this bitch!
揺るがせて。
まさか自分の心が冷え切っていないことを悔やむ日が来るとは。 あなたの邪悪な心は本当に救いようがないですね。
The audacity to accuse Aglaya of not caring about humanity and like being willing to like throw them all under the bus when she is like this is just crazy. Because it's true that Aglaya has been like more and more disconnected from her emotions over the centuries, but everything she has done has been for the people.
ようやく思考が読めたのか？本当に鈍くなったな。お前にはっきり見えるよ。
Bitch.
からずっとあの光景を思い浮かべていたのだぞ。
このアストラガロスのお守りあげる。お姉さんが毎日幸せで誰にもいじめられませんように。
声と音を失ったあの少女がうっかり目まで失ってしまったらどうなるだろうか。
Wow. I knew she was bad, but that's fucking vile. Holy shit.
知っているだろう。想像してみるといい。1000年前若くして視力を失ったお前が音と声まで失っていたら今のアグライアに慣れていただろう。
This is genuinely disgusting.
なんと不完全で哀れな眼差しだ。お前の手腕には期待していたがどうやら過大評価だったらしい。
I think if I remember correctly, that was like a child that Aglaya saved from like being bullied in the past because she's I think she was deaf or something. I remember she had some disability. There's like I think it was like 2 patches ago that there was like her story, like a flashback. And she like really admired Aglaya.
半身よ、一応聞いておくか。
正直もう少し時間を稼げると思っていました。1000年という歳月の中、私は塔柱のタイタンの死を見届けてきました。わがままで無知だったあの頃からこうして皆を導くようになるまでずっと。どうやら手を離す時が来たようですね。幸い十分に持ちこたえることができました。今でなら私が去ることで皆が登るための階段となれるでしょう。私は十分にやり遂げたでしょうか。もしこのまま予言に身を委ねまばゆい黄金の中で眠りにつけたら、旅立つ風たちは私のために足を止めてくれるでしょうか。セファリア。
I hate her. I hate her so fucking much. Dude. Oh my god.
裁縫女、約束通り来てあげたよ。見て、この箱いっぱいの金銀財宝。これなら絶対あんたが知らないものも入ってるんじゃない？
Bro, hustling is her origin story. Holy moly.
それじゃあ約束通りここで一番高い服を売ってもらうよ。
泥棒のお嬢さん、そんなボロボロの服で私の工房に入ってくるなんて、礼儀はともかく度胸は備わっているようですね。では持ってきたものを見せていただけますか？
好きなだけ見るといいよ。とびっきりの上物ばかりだからね。ほら、このサピロスなんて
ファジェイナの瞳よりも青いでしょ。
これはなんと見事な輝きでしょう。この品質の海の涙は母の宝庫でしか見たことがありません。
なんだ、見たことあるの？びっくりすると思ったのに。つまんない。
遠い昔のことですよ。家の財産は全て炎に飲まれましたし、この工房も一から作り上げたものですから。
ほへえ、家業を立て直すお嬢様か。いいね、すっごい憧れる。でも少しは裕福な暮らしをしてたんでしょ？は
あ、礼儀知らずな野良猫さんですね。ではお聞きしますが、セファリア、あなたの方はどこで、そしてどうやってこれらを手に入れたのですか？
Oh, 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑪 Cypher's old name?
堂々賭けをして勝ち取りました。何さ、疑ってるわけ？
I love Cypher's JP delivery.
何か言ってよ、裁縫女。それでどうするの？受け取るの？受け取らないの？
Cypher is giving her some hot property.
おかしいですね。私の前で嘘をついているというのに、禁止が一切震えませんでした。
だから嘘なんてついてないって。全部本当のことだってば。
本当にそうでしょうか。あなたの方についた傷と泥が全く違う話を物語っていますが。
ただの取引なのにいちいちうるさいな。安心してよ、バレるようなヘマはしてないし、受け取ったって迷惑なんてかからないよ。
息をするように嘘をつくあなたの言葉をどうやって信じればいいのですか？
I think because she believes it, it's not technically a lie. Maybe?
金持ちとの取引ってのは面倒だね。いいよ、時間の無駄無駄。あんたが受け取らないなら他の客を。
待ってください。そちらは全て受け取ります。ですがこれだけでは金織りの一番高い衣装には届きません。なので今からあなたに最適なものをお持ちしましょう。
え、なにどんな服？
こちらです。どうぞ近くでご覧ください。
これはまたピッカピカで綺麗。
この金のボテスは金織りの手法の一つです。最高額のものには及びませんが、不思議な力が宿っています。言い伝えによれば、このボテスはザグレウスの祝福を授かっており、
We're enabling her thievery at a young
素
age.
早く走ることができるそうですよ。ぜひ履いてみてください。そして次からは捕まら
Oh
ない
my
ように。
god.
あなたの整ったお顔はもっと大事にされるべきです。
Aglaya being a mom to the other Chrysos heirs hurts me every single time.
金持ちはおせっかいも好きなんだね。じゃ、遠慮なくもらうから。後でやっぱなしって言ってももう遅いよ。
Go. Commit a crime. She really did say that.
どうかしたのですか？
一つ下のサイズってない？ちょっと大きいっていうか。
ではもう少し大きくなってから履くようにしてください。
I just imagine like a child like version of Cypher just like clip-clopping away in heels that are way too big for her, with like her ankles on the verge of breaking with every step, but somehow they can't catch up to her.
話の途中にいきなり何？偽物って何のこと？
ボテスだよ、ボテス。それにザグレウスの心力なんて宿ってないだろ。オンパロスで一番嘘がうまい女のくせにアグライアには騙されたんだな。キキキ。
それ以上 上行ったらスティクスに投げ込んで魚たちの餌にしてやるからね。それより裁縫女とどうやって知り合ったのか気になってたんでしょ。どう？これで満足した？
Don't question it, Rabbit.
思ったより地味で期待外れだったよ。でも姉子、アグライアがわざと騙そうとしたわけじゃないって可能性もあるよな。
え？今あいつをかばったの？
いやいや、そうじゃない。そこそこ泣ける話だったから嘘が混じってたら台無しになるだろ。
あんたにそのよく回る口がなかったらとっくに捕まって門番にされてただろうね。さて、ムーの話はこの辺にして。
It's gonna make me use my brain.
しっかり拝んでおこっかな。やっぱり綺麗な場所だね。空気の匂いもしっかり嗅がせてもらおっと。
You're inhaling the river of souls.
くんくんくん。
I also hate keenness. All my homies hate keenness.
ここの空気にお宝の匂いがプンプン。素晴らしい、実に素晴らしい。キャストリスとグレッチのおかげでここの結界が破られたんだよね。ほんとあの時手伝ってあげてよかった。それじゃ宝探しの時間だよ。バトッチ案内して。いいものを見つけたらあんたにも2割分けてあげる。
せめて3割にしてくれても。
あ、今の聞こえた？ステュクスの骨食い魚のやつ、相当
This is extortion.
みたいだね。
2割でいいよ。さすがソヘルの姉も素晴らしい内訳だ。
それよりここってなんでこんな水まみれなの？ジメジメしてるし。
Babe, it's the river of souls.
感じ。
技術の半身なのに水が苦手なのか？
本当に分かってないね、あんたは。ドロス人はちょっと泳ぐのが苦手なだけで他はいろんなことが得意なの。なんならここで競争してあげよっか。地上なら長距離でも短距離でも回転しながら走ったって負けないから。
そう怒るなよ。あの怖いもの知らずの姉子が水嫌いってのがちょっと信じられなかっただけだ。
猫ちゃんは水が一番嫌い。そんなことは知らないの？それよりどうやって向こうに行けばいいか早く考えて。
Is this going on at the same time?
も考え直すから。
I thought we were with Cypher.
どれどれ。
Oh, maybe this is before she was Cypher went to get us, because she said that she couldn't get around. So she probably explored with Bartholos and then couldn't find a way, so she went to get us because we have the power of Oryx. Welcome back.
よし、あれを使おう。
I don't think you've missed anything too big. Actually, our mom is getting ganked.
バレバレだって。まあとりあえず乗ってみるか。しばらくは遊んであげるよ、バトルズ。
そういえば姉子、オイラがいないときどうやって宝を探してたんだ？
カマをかけよったってそうはいかないよ。
警戒心が強いことで。面白い、実に面白い。
この装置オロニクス司祭が作ったおもちゃだよね。あんたにわかるの？
ずいぶんと甘く見られたもんだ。姉子は乾いた隅で待ってな。できたぜ。これで尻尾が濡れる心配もないだろ。
やるじゃん。でも言っとくけど当たってる最中でこいつが効かなくなったら
心配しなさんな。2割の頭皮、宝のためにもきちんと仕事はするよ。
I'm surprised I can use it.
この感覚不思議だね。いつこんな技が使えるようになったの？
独学だ。
That's awfully suspicious. Very sus. It's telling me to go there, therefore I will not go there. I still never understand why... Wow, that was a whole lot of nothing. I don't understand why they, like, have these new voice lines so close, but it cuts off the other voice lines. Like when you get to a certain point on the map. See? Damn it.
ここだ。何ぼーっとしてんの？早く掘ってよ。よしだ。
That's concrete.
どいてどいて。私がこの手で開けるから。大量だ。にしても驚いた。スティコシア人って本当に贅沢な暮らしをしてたんだね。さすがはファジェイナ信者の縄張り。海の涙でできた装飾品が一箱も。はい、これあげる。つけてみて。ありがたくいただくぜ、姉も。
Two little gremlins.
長い付き合いだってのに、まだこんな手に引っかかるの？これはそうだった。オイラとしたことがこんな大事なことを忘れるなんて。
Chat, can we get 500 likes? This is so sad.
これが奇術の半身に授けられた力。禁止とか瞬間移動できる扉とかよりずっと実用的でしょ。ほら、本物だよ。この後の道案内もよろしくね。あいよ、姉子。次の宝を見つけたらすぐに案内するぜ。なあ、姉子。今回は間違いなく大儲けだけど、姉子は何に使うつもりなんだ？それはもちろん使っ。あれは。
Bruh!
5本。あれはザグラスの手の制御装置じゃないか。うん、そうみたいだね。こいつを起動すると音がずっと先まで聞こえるんだ。本当にまだだよな。5本。これを発明したタイタンは一体何を考えてたんだろうね。技術がバレないようにするには、まずは声の源である口をちゃんと制御しないと。でしょ？
Wait, what is she saying? I'm confused. I'm guessing there's some secret behind the hand of Zagreus? I don't think we were told it before. At least I don't think so. Actually, you know, I just realized JP, Cypher kind of sounds like a Gyaru. I like it. Chat, miss you? I like to call this world ancient grown. Not wrong.
あの構成無視ナタレンタムですら泣いちゃいそうだね。だな、そうと決
Good luck at your training, Edril. Have a great rest of your day. I love Cypher's delivery.
あんたは正面で頑張ってて。私は横から加勢するから。
そうそう。盗賊なるものバラバラに散って少しでも逃げる確率を。
You dumbasses. I'm sorry, this is so fucking funny that he's just like, oh my god. Oh my god, don't kill my Robin. He's just a little dude. At first, he really pissed me off, but I actually really like Bartholos now. He's adorable. You're a tanky little dude. I really want fries now.
外見も実力もダメダメな相手だったね。ちょっと殴っただけで倒れるなんて。おーい、バトルズ？生きてる？もし生きてるなら、蹴って言って。
They're so cute together.
そんなに怯えちゃって、おじけづいちゃった？もう大丈夫だから、早く働いてね。
I love dumb, subservient, but like also not entirely subservient characters.
それっぽい匂いもないし、いいものは入ってなさそうだね。これ。
Month of balance, stay blank. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than ever before, already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. Oh, this must be, was this with the ocean titan or whatever? Because Styxia got flooded in the past. Yeah, kind of like subservient characters that go along with everything. Guys, I have a confession to make. I don't know how you're gonna feel about this confession, but in the past, right? Who here has watched like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World? I watched the movie, was not a particular fan of the movie, but at some point I found out that there was like a cartoon or like anime for Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, right? And I have not read the comics, but I am obsessed with the dynamic of Scott and Wallace, and I save Scholus edits. And that is like my ride or die ship, even though I've never read the comics. I'm obsessed with that ship and that stupid, like their stupid relationship. It's so funny to me. I love them so much. And here's the thing, I really dislike Scott as a character because he was like such a piece of shit in the movie. And I know, like, I heard that like his whole thing is that he like gets better as a person, but like I just think his chemistry with Wallace is so fucking good. The way like Wallace is just like, oh yeah, you're my bitch forever. And then he's like, they're so comfortable together. And I really love dynamics like that. So if you have any dynamics that are like Scott and Wallace, please send them my way because it is so rare. This is a lot, but I will slowly scroll so you can read it. Here. Okay, well, that's not that slow. It's okay, you can watch it like 0.25 speed if you're really that curious, or you can play it yourself. Do you remember when Scott Pilgrim said he wishes he was a lesbian? No, but I would not be surprised.
無理だったと思うよ。奥ヘイまでスティコシアの人に会ったことなんてないし、いるって話も聞いてないから。
Basically, that whole scroll was talking about the rising, like, water levels in Styxia and how they had to flow. And then Bartholos was like, did anyone get away? And then Cypher's like, well, we've never heard of anyone that has actually gotten out of Styxia. Because there's no one in Alkema from Styxia.
この都市国家はそこまで幸運じゃなかったみたいだね。ほんと不公平な世界。生まれた場所が悪かっただけでこんな目に遭うなんてさ。奥平魔の人は世を背負うタイタンのおかげで今も普通に暮らせてるのに。
Is that a bit of resentment I'm detecting there, Cypher? And I just think it's hilarious because, like, Scott totally leeches off Wallace and Wallace is okay with it. He literally gives him his credit card, okay? How is this not canon? I mean, it's like implied, from what I understand, that Wallace had feelings for him or has feelings, but he just doesn't act on them. And they literally sleep in the same bed. They're so gay. I don't, like, what? Even Scott admits it. Even the creator has, like, admitted they're kind of gay. You know what it is? I think that, like, in a lot of, like, writing nowadays, it's rare to see, like, actual chemistry as well as, like, ride or die ships, you know, where they really are, like, each other's, like, closest people. And they really care about each other, and it's not something that's, like, really flat in its execution. You know what I mean? Poor Scott's sister, she even lost her brother to Wallace. I mean, Wallace can turn anyone, like, Wallace sexual. Speaking of the world-bearing Titan Cypher, didn't you once tell me that you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court? Did he? Did she?
Ah, そういえば言ってたね。けど大した話じゃないでしょ。ブツブツ喋ってる司祭たちに紛れて光る岩の前で妙な動きをしてる人たちを眺めてただけだし。
This reminds me, yesterday I saw a clip and it was like when your roommate brings home a boy for the first time. And so it was like all her roommates chanting in the dark, dancing with sheets over their head. And I think they were chanting like some Spanish like exorcism. And that's what they came home to.
それ以外のことはほとんど覚えてないや。あれからどれくらい経ったのかな。
おお、なるほど。司祭の衣装を着てる姉子か。あんまり想像できないな。
しなくて結構。それに当時の衣装なんて今とは全然違うんだから。
そうだよな。ただちょっと気になってさ。その時の姉子が司祭たちから何か聞いてないかなって。キキキ。
Sometimes a man hurts every woman who enters his life because his true soulmate is a man. That's what we call being a beard. And let me see if I can find it. Let's see, what is it? Oh, here. Just search up when your roommate brings a guy over for the first time. And then you'll find it. Where to, boss? 2 feet away, boss?
どこから出てきたのこの障害物。面倒だな。もうお宝はすぐ目の前にあるっていうのに。
It's rewind time, bros.
でも、おいらに策があるぜ。こういう時こそ、でかくて重くてうるさいサグラスの手の出番って。
It really is a vibe check. If they don't laugh at that, I don't want to date them.
いいよ。あんたが操作する？
お任せあれだぜ、姉子。おいらに制御装置なんてもんはいらねえ。なんせ。わかるだろ？サグレウスの手、おいらのお宝。
Don't question this trend. Oh, it's so I don't have to go all the way back. I appreciate that. Because I did not want to go all the way back. Hold on. I want to test something out. Self-criticism? I was like, I wonder if there's an achievement for it, and there was.
やるじゃん。でもこれと記述に何の関係があるのかはやっぱわかんないや。
まあまあ、次のお宝へレッツゴー。
あ、ちょっと待って。さっき聞かれたことで思い出したことがあるんだけど。
ん？
おいらなんか聞いたっけか？
だから質問してきたでしょ。二つ目の宝箱を掘り出してすぐ熱心。
こう言っちゃなんだけど、姉子、もしかしてストレスでも溜まってるんですか？
そうかもね。確かに最近ちょっとピリピリしてるかも。ちゃんと息抜きしなきゃ。
Cypher, your memory is making me restless and anxious. Something is not right here, bros.
胸の中で燃える不思議な火種よ。火種。
歌に関してはオイラの方が一枚。
Oh my god, guys, she can't sing. But so cute.
今すぐ旅立て。コンコン。この匂い、下にとんでもないものが隠されてる予感がするね。
とんでもねえ、とんでもねえ。姉子がそう言うなら間違いないな。
ほら、もう指示しなくてもわかるでしょ。掘って。
No!
これ黄金のスケープゴートじゃん。面白い。ここにお宝を埋めたやつ、私たちとゲームでもしてる
I
のか
know,
な。
right? But Mem is also super high pitch.
そういえば、このヤギ頭って何かの神話と関係
Actually, how high is it?
火を恐れる
I think Mem is higher pitched than Bartholo's.
恐れぬものは人になっただったか？
See. Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human? Yeah, I guess it's not as high as Mem though.
とにかくこれ
Mem is like way
お
higher.
宝が手に入るんでしょ。ほら、大事な仕事だから頑張って。
この程度の謎解きならお安いご用だ。オイラにお任せあれ。
Ah! Sorry, reflex. Oh, I'm stupid. The easiest puzzle and I fucking fail it. I saw there was like an invisible one of these goat puzzles and I was pissed.
どうだ、オイラにかかればこんなもんよ。次は姉子が。
ストップ。動かないで。振り向くのもダメ。
どうしてだ？
Did you get replaced or something? She said don't
だ
turn
から
around.
動くなって。 黙って。余計なこと言わないで。全部あの裁縫女に聞かれてるから。
姉子、それってつまり。
あんたは引っ込んでて、静かにね。私が相手をしてやる。やあ、裁縫女。随分と卑劣な手を使うんだね。私のとこに仕込んだ耳に気づかないとでも思った？
時が経つにつれ、私もどんどん運というものに頼るように
Haha,
なって
blind
きたよう
because
で
of
す
glad I
ね。
can't fucking see you.
この小さなエンドモの力だけでは、あなたの鋭い目を欺くことはできませんでしたか、セファリ
ア。バトルズを完璧に操ってたとしても、あんたの偽装くらいは見破れるよ。アグライア。
I guess this is why he didn't remember this stuff and like the questions asked.
ねえ、こんなに手間暇かけて私のことを監視して、一体何がしたいわけ？言ったよね。私がいなくても、あんたたちだけでなんとかなるって。なのに、なんでまだ付きまとってくるの？この前だってキャストリスとグレッチを特別に助けてあげたでしょ？これ以上要求するのはちょっとずうずうしくない？
ごめんなさい、セファリア。何もかも計算し尽くしてきたつもりですが、あなたとの関係がここまで冷え切ってしまうことだけはどうしても予想できませんでした。一体どこで何を間違えたのか、数百年もの間それを試作し、自制を重ねてきました。でもあなたと直接話し合う機会は一度も訪れなかった。
ねえ、それやめてよ。そういう話し方されるの苦手だって知ってるでしょ。
1000年前、無知だった私は沈黙したがために最も美しい波の音を失ってしまいました。
セイレンス。
ですからたとえ無駄だとしても、今回はあなたに伝えなければなりません。私にはあなたが必要です。黄金衛の使命にはあなたが必要なんです。長らく先延ばしにされてきた私の終幕がついに訪れようとしています。あなたが私に対してどれほどのわだかまりを抱えていようと、私が退場すれば霧のように消えるでしょう。お願いします。奥平間に帰ってきてください。あなたがいなければ彼らだけでは構想に勝利することはできないでしょ
う。分かった。考えとくよ、裁縫女。ただしもう監視はなしだよ。じゃないと綺麗さっぱり消えてやるからね。
Wait. In Japanese, she calls her Saifu Onna. Isn't that wallet woman? Like if like a literal translation?
安心してください。もう一度あなたの声を聞き、
And welcome back with
その
How's
顔を見て
work?
みたいと願ってやまないですが、もうその機会はないでしょう。さようなら、セファリア。
さよなら、アグライア。
残念だ。ヤギ頭の下にいいお宝が埋まってると思ったのに。
No, what happened at work?
結局宝箱の中身全部スティクスの水に浸かってて、 あんまり価値はなかったね。
Cypher's VA does such a good fucking job. Like, you can hear her like revert back into her childlike state. Just because like that's the dynamic she's always had with Aglaya.
もともとはすごく高価なものだったのに、長い年月に揉まれて本来の価値を失っちゃったのかな。
姉子がそんな風に言うなんてなんか珍しいな。でも今は干渉に浸ってる場合じゃないぞ。さっきの話といい、あの恐ろしい女で一体いつから。
今度サフェルに会ったら伝えてください。半身である我々は決してその責任から逃れることはできないと。
まさかあの時。
思い出した。はあ、教える手間が省けてよかった。あんたは不意をつかれてポケットにエンドも入れられてたんだよ。この虫見た目以上に結構ヤバくて、裁縫女の禁止くらい厄介なんだよね。ちょっと気を抜いただけで体を乗っ取られて操り人形みたいになっちゃってさ。で、いつもなら絶対に言わないようなことを言ったりするんだ。
What's up, Samuel? Dumb coworkers, boss. Well, at least it wasn't worse. Hopefully the rest of your day goes better at least.
早々にボラを出してたよ。
そうだ、世を背負うタイタンといえば、サフェルの姉子は前にケファレの試作品で見習いをしてたんだろ。
Yeah, it's like I feel like she would remember that.
なんだかんだ1000年くらいの付き合いになるでしょ。だから話せることは大抵話しちゃってるけど、黎明の崖でのことは別。あのことだけは絶対に誰にも言ったりしないから。
I wonder if that was when Aglaya found her, maybe? Because remember when we were shown that flashback, it showed Cypher in those robes? At least I think they were robes. Just passing by to tell you that I love your voice. Aw, thank you. That's very kind of you.
でも姉子、アグライアがわざと騙そうとしたわけじゃないって可能性もあるよな。
私の勝手なイメージだけど、人に真実を吐かせる禁止なんて技術の化身がない。
Yeah, it's like something isn't right here when that happened.
だからあんたがアグライアの肩を持つなんてありえない。でしょ、ザグレウス。
恐ろしいほどに鋭いな。キキキ。
だってあんたが生きてることを知ってるのは私だけだし。タイタンの試練から生き延びるために全世界を騙してあげたこと。
Yeah, I kind of saw this one coming.
もしバレたくないなら今後もちゃんと頑張ってよね。
この安い命がかかってなくても、サフェルの姉子のためなら火の中でも水の中でも飛び込む覚悟さ。
Aww, that's cute.
こんな姿になって何もかも退化したのに、その口だけはちっとも変わらないんだから。
それはそうと姉子、あの腹黒女の話、まさか本気で考えてたりしないよな。オイラたちの今の生活、めちゃくちゃ自由で楽しいし、わざわざ厄介ごとに首を突っ込まなくてもいいと思うけど。
正直私は一度戻ってみてもいいと思ってる。
また来たのですね、セファリア。顔が。
服がいるの。何でもいいからちょうだい。なんなら布でも構わないから。傷口が隠せる。
Her little skin
それだけ
thing.
でいい。お金はいつかちゃんと返す。約束する。
あなた 黄金の血が流れていたのですね。
そうだけど、だから何？私はあいつらが言ういわゆる黄金衛ってやつ、力強い英雄、名高い剣士、そして知恵に満ちた大学者だらけのあれってこと。
セファリア。
でも残念だったね。あんなすごい連中の中に私みたいなのが混ざっててさ、貧乏で泥棒で嘘つきな私なんかがさ、いっそのこともう一個傷でも作ってこの金色の全部流し切っちゃえばいいんだ。
That's so fucking sad. Like you can hear like how embarrassed and ashamed she is, you know?
もうやめてください、セファリア。服は用意しますから、まずは温まってください。それからここに残ってください。傷が完全に癒えるまでこの工房にいて大丈夫ですから。
She has a good auto voice. Cypher does?
なんで怪我したのか聞かないんだ。そうだよね。聞いたってどうしようもないし、私あんたの禁止さえ騙せるくらい嘘がうまいんだもん。どうせ嘘が本当かなんてわかんないでしょ。
Oh, me? I've never heard it described like that. That's interesting.
いいえ、あなたを問いただしたり禁止で測ったりする必要なんてありません。あなたがしたことはすべて生き延びるため。そのためならどのような代償も惜しまないとよくわかっているつもりです。
Like, I know that, like, I'm an alto, like, soprano, but I've never had, like, hold on, I'm looking for scissors right now. I've never had my voice described as, like, alto, like, referring to my speaking voice. That's funny. Oh, heck, what the? I thought I cut it off. It's like a loose thread. Oh. Wow, it just keeps going. Into the trash bowl. Hold on, I'm gonna grab more water and then I'll grab some food. BRB. Map. I am back. Sorry, I went to grab snacks, so I got chestnuts. I love snacking on chestnuts. I also got pepper jack crisps. And they're like cheese crackers, kind of. Like, you know, like how you melt cheese and you make it crispy. When I was in choir, the girls were separating the alto and soprano. Yours sounds more alto. Yeah, I'm more alto. But according to my vocal teacher, I'm alto soprano. So, I don't know. Welcome back, Alexander. Have fun at work.
ここに残ってください。そうすれば、もう飢えや寒さに苦しむことはありません。それに、私のそばにいれば、壊れてしまった自尊心を縫い直す方法も学べるでしょう。
私のせいで悪いように言われるのが怖くないの？
Oh my gosh, she's so cute!
高い服を盗んでこっそり外で売っちゃうかもしれないよ。
怖がっていたらこんな提案はしません。
裁縫女、あんたって本当に変わってるよね。大人たちがさ、言うんだよ。嘘ばっかつく子はまともになれないぞって。私だってそうならないように頑張ってみたさ。でも
Oh, precious baby, no.
ずーっと前から諦めたかったんだ。なのにあんたはなんでがっかりさせられないって思えるの？
それは半身の力ではなく、鼓動するこの心臓で感じるからです。あなたがこの場所を気に入っていることを。だから頻繁にここを通るのでしょう。それなのに自分が金織りの看板にふさわしくないと足を止めるのをためらっているのではありませんか？モネータの真剣を引き継いでから真実と偽りを禁止に見分けてもらうことに慣れてしまいました。ですが私が果たそうとしている使命は心で人を信じ頼ることを学ばなければならないものです。セファリア、あなたは私が世界に捧げる真心であり、同時に世界が私に課した試練でもあります。そばにいてください。その美しい顔には傷も泥も似合いませんよ。
あんたの話って本当に回りくどくて分かりづらいよね。じゃあ約束だから猶予は1日だけ。選考の時までじっくり考えといて。それを過ぎたらもう追い出そうったって無理だからね。
She's so cute, my wholesome little bean.
この国威の者たち、挑発に応じるでもなく向こうから攻撃してくる気配もない。一体どういうつもりだ？
圧力をかけ不安を煽り焦燥感を植え付け。
He's just commentating him getting
それが
assaulted.
彼らの選んだ戦略のようですね。
Sorry, is my chewing too loud, by the way?
黄金栄の抹殺を使命とする組織か。
I thought we were going to Stell's point of view. It went to
錬金
Stell.
術を使って記憶のかけらを強制的に後継者に融合させ、その身分と像を引き継がせる。そういった恐ろしい話をいくつか読んだことがある。
Louder, please, bro. I hate the sound of chewing personally.
それは事実ですね。私たちの知るあのカイニス殿は厳密に言うと27代目カイニスにあたります。客観的に言えば粛清者の出現は必然であり必要でもあったでしょう。とはいえその残酷で悪辣な行為は多くの人に意に嫌われ歴史の中で でも否定的な評価を受けざるを得なかったのです。
それでも彼らは組織としていい。今なお存続し、火を追う旅を妨害し続けている。そうしなければならないほど黄金栄が目指す再早期を恐れているのか。
たとえ社会が揺れ動くエスカトンであっても、そこから利益を得られる者たちは必ず存在します。遥かな理想のため、既得権益者に今ある地位や富、そして野心を手放させることは奇跡を起こすほどに困難かもしれませんね。
あいつは今どこに。俺が目をつけられている以上、向こうも狙われている可能性が高い。
This is why Danhong is #1. He immediately thinks of us. There are literally compilations of Danhong like protecting like the members of the Express, and people are like, oh no, Danhong is so cold. No, he's not cold, okay? He's just awkward and he's a little stoic. But he's like, I would say he's like one of the warmest people ever. Because when he tells you he like cares about you, he's actually so sincere and so straightforward in it. Actually, what would Crunch with Rebirth sound like? I wish I could show you, but actually, hold on. Can I? Maybe I can. Give me 1 second. Here. Did it work? Did you hear it? No, he's fine just the way he is. He isn't even like depressing.
ケラウトルス。
ようやく見つけたぞ、炭鉱殿。伝言の石板で連絡がつかなかったので、2人ともすでにやられてしまったのではとホプリテスたちが案じていてな。影を這いずり回る虫けらどもめ、ここから退け。お前たちの陰謀はここまでだ。その悪形は望み通り果たせただろう。ならば今のうちに背を向け去るがいい。そうすれば命だけは助かるかもしれん。だが警告だ。今後二度と奥平馬に近づくな。さもなければ怒り狂った民衆に八つ裂きにされるぞ。
It's like we're watching a movie together, guys.
死んだ。生徒の民にとって
Mom,
お前たちこそ
no!
彼女を殺した元凶なのだからな。
First her husband dies, and now she dies? This fucking sucks, bros. That was my favorite divorce couple!
Hmm. どうやらあの方は見誤ったようですね。
あの方？お前たちの背後にいる黒幕のことか。
あの方はあなたを軟弱者だと思っている。絶対的な悪だと信じている相手を前にしても、剣を振るう瞬間には迷いが生じるだろうと。
情けを軟弱さと誤解するなんて。お前たちのご主人様は随分と愚かで傲慢なようだ。彼らはまだ息がある。手当てしてやれば数日後には回復するだろう。でもお前はどうかな。先に忠告しておくよ。人に刃を向けるのは久しぶりだから、力を完全に制御できる自信はないとね。彼らが生き残れたのはただ幸運だっただけ。どうだ、試してみるか。
Bro does sound cool.
ファイノ、本気で怒っちゃったみたい。
消えろ。二度と僕たち ちの前に姿を現すの。それとご主人様にこう伝えておくんだな。火を追う旅を止めたければ
Kremnos is the
クレムノス軍を超える軍勢を用意した方がいい。
land that Medemos rules over, and he was the crown prince. But it was a loss because of Strife Titan, so now Medemos is taken over like as a demigod of Strife.
ファイノン様、私たちは争いを求めてここを訪れたわけではありません。あなたたちが他の場所へ向かえなかったことを保証するために来たのです。知らぬ間に時間稼ぎという任務を果たしてしまいましたね。ではまたの機会にお会いしましょう。
Bro just walked away.
大丈夫？
ああ、僕は大丈夫。でも粛清者は民の命を使って脅しをかけるような連中だからね。
Beware after the crisis airs.
おそらく元老院の反対派が火を追う旅を阻止しようとして最後のあがきをしているんだと思う。でももしそのあがきが露見すれば民衆は奴らを害虫のように追い払うよ。そうなれば生徒での居場所を失うことになるだろう。どれだけ隠密行動が得意だとしても。伝言の石板。アグライア、これはくそ、奴ら何人も連絡をよこしてきたんだ。冗談だとは思えないよ。落ち着け。アグライアの計略だって可能性もある。この目で確かめるまでは。
Sorry, I was chewing, so I muted.
私たちこれからどうしたらいいの？
いつも通りにまずは僕からトリビー先生に連絡して。
I can't believe we found out Aglaia died over text, bro.
それから急いで奥ヘイマに戻って町の状況を確認しよう。もし途中でもう手加減はしない。
ハートヌス。今鍛えているのはファイノン
Is it Cartonus or Artonus?
ハンマーを振り焼きを入れるあなたの姿を見るのはあまりにも久しぶりだったので思わず見入ってしまいました。
Aglaia died, so she turned off the Wi-Fi.
お前たちはアグライア、俺に会いに来た。その姿で。
ええ、私の体はもう砕け散り、人間としての最後を迎えました。以前交わした約束を果たす時が来たようです。
約束、もちろん覚えている。
託したものはまだ手元にありますか？
粗末すぎる。容器としてお前にはふさわしくない。それでもいいのか。
Is she gonna transport her soul into something else?
私が手にした織物はすべてこの冷たい神聖が染みつき、その色も手触りも匂いも嫌でした。ですがこの飾りは違う。これはある子供からもらった贈り物なのです。純粋で優しい私もあの子のような子供時代を過ごせていたらどれだけ良かったでしょう。
皆に別れを告げる計画は立てたのか。
今回は段取りを考える余裕がありませんでした。一人一人に別れを告げられなかったのはとても残念です。しかし今が最良の時期。私の退場は皆がこれからの道を切り開く際の一助となるでしょう。
タイタンに特化した発明だ。クレムノスの中根技術は神聖は保たれるが完全に取り除く。人間性の名残を。それを望むのか、アグライア。
これまでも何度も確認してくれましたね。ですが私の答えは変わりません。ええ、ハートナス、そうしてほしいのです。
Sorry.
私の神聖を凝縮してこの飾りに注ぎ込んでほしい。いつか彼らが使命を果たすのに役立つかもしれません。
PHAINON or us is gonna wear our mom. Actually, well, our mom is Kafka.
無視のな、最後まで羨む必要はない。その子供を。
そう言っていただけて安心しました。大交渉。さあどうか運命の最後の試練を。
街は静まり返って不満だけが募っていく。おそらくもう話は広まっているはずだ。みんな家にこもって市場のどこの店も臨時休業しているみたいだからね。
It does feel like a scheme. I would not want to believe or be able to believe that Aglaya died.
たかが四角ごときにやられるなんてどうしても信じられない。もしこれが全て彼女の計略の一環だとしたら、トリビー先生が何かを知っているはずだ。
It wasn't over secure channels, guys.
の石板では明かすのが難しい何かを。とりあえず先生に会いに行こう。
It really feels trippy that like she dies like that.
僕たちより一足先に戻ってきてたみたいだね。彼
Damn it!
ああ、お前たちも戻ったんだな。
安心してくれ。粛清者にはどうともされていないから。それよりケラウトルス殿、事件が起きた時君はどこにいたんだい？
I didn't think I was in range yet. Damn it. Whatever. Our topic with this is still registering in my head. What happened again that made Mem suddenly English Jozu? I don't remember. Anaxa Chorus keeps winning. His was on screen. I'm so sad. What's up, Buggard? How you doing? I keep missing dialogue. Actually, I'm really sad because I missed this dialogue with Cersei's and Anaxa that was talking about Aglaia, and it was like the way it was delivered. It felt very much like it was very Anaxa and Aglaia. To clarify, okay, my ships are Fide, Dan Stell, and I really ship Anaxa and Aglaia as like a divorced couple, and they're like the parents of all the Chrysos heirs, and it makes me so fucking sad. This happened, bro. I mean, at least they both went at similar times. Everybody's fucking dying. It's Hunger Games up in here. Okay, but Anaxa purposely pissing off Aglaia so that she can retain more of her humanity and her emotions is so sweet. Oh yeah, we got the Oryx core flame. And she has more memories. That's why she can speak English now.
Daga, ホプリテスたちはその場で死亡したと断定できなかったらしい。彼女は変わった形状のナイフで心臓を貫かれていた。この目で確認したから間違いない。
いや、違う。
Whose death does Aglaia feel like? What's his name? Okay, spoilers for Vinland Saga. Okay, like major spoilers for Vinland Saga. I think this is at the end, towards the end of season 1. But this kind of reminds me of Askeladd's death. End of spoilers.
深淵で炭鉱と対峙した奴らもすぐ武力に訴えたわけじゃなく、ただ監視と威嚇をしてきただけだった。それに奴らにはアグライアに手を出す理由も度胸もないはずだ。
ここで推測を重ねてもあまり意味はない。とりあえずトリビーに会いに行こ
う。私はここに残り衛兵を率いて治安維持に努めよう。あなたたちは事件のいきさつを調べてくるといい。ただあまり時間はかけられないぞ。アグライアがいなくなった今、誰かが代わりに奥平魔を導かなければならないのだからな。
Like, it's very sad, but Aglaia's death is very much like a political, like, death. And I think she's just tired. She probably feels like she can do more at this point. Like this. Especially since, like, her powers are getting weaker.
わかった。感謝するよ。ケラウトルス。
私はここに残り、そうだ。
バルネアがガランとしている。
あんな秘宝があったんだ。誰も入浴する気になれないのも無理はないだろう。
Well, yeah, I think so. I like that Kratos has just enough detail to differentiate him from other NPCs, but not enough detail, just not enough that you know he's not playable. Yeah, well... I'm surprised he lived this long, honestly. And in general. He redeemed himself.
ヒアン氏、
戻ってきたんですね。
ケラウトルスから話は聞いた。ヒアン氏、大丈夫か？
はい。私なら大丈夫です。さっきまでトリビー様とトリノン様に付き添ってて、早めに戻ってきてくれて本当によかった。彼女たちは今とても心細いはずです。
Oh shit.
誰かがそばにいてあげないと。
My mom asked me to unload groceries. I'll see if she still needs help here. Chat, this is a reminder that life is full of choices. And unfortunately, because the ice cream was melting, my mother had to make the hard choice to immediately come home and bypass the hot dogs. So I am now hot dogless, but I have ice cream. I know, I was really craving a hot dog.
なので真っ先に治療を試みました。でも天空の祝福ですらアグライア様の死亡確認をするのはこれまでの医師人生の中で一番辛くて難しいことでした。ハイノン様、無理はしないでくださいね。あなたの肩には前よりももっと重いものが乗ってしまっているんですから、無理をして倒れたりしないように。
I agree. Two very sad things have happened of varying degrees. Aglaia died, and now I have a hot dog. Obviously, you can tell which one's worse. I don't have a hot dog. There's rotisserie chicken downstairs and barbecue pork.
まだ大丈夫。耐えられるよ。
Oh my god. He sounds so defeated.
けど、トリビー先生とトリノン先生が失ったのは1000年続いた絆だ。それはきっと魂の一部を失ったようなものだと思う。休んだ方がいいよ、ヒアンシ。ずっと寝れていなかったんだろ。後のことは僕たちに任せてくれ。
How much to get a hot dog delivered? Too much. I should buy you one hot dog off Uber Eats. Thank you, Derpy. I really appreciate the sentiment, but I really shouldn't. I should not order Uber Eats. That's a slippery slope. Also, $20 for a hot dog is crazy. What the fuck? It would, but I think it'll melt in the meantime. Actually, I guess it wouldn't take that long to grab it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going again. And then I'll be back. Alright, let us venture onwards. This sucks ass, bros. Also, do not question the combination of Kit Kat ice cream and barbecue pork and sausage with rice. It does not matter. I don't care about eating, like, foods, like dessert and my entree at the same time, usually. It is good.
愛ちゃん、クレイちゃん、帰ってきたんだね。
カリビー先生、僕はい
いの、ファイちゃん。私たちに謝らないで。女帝に言ってたのは、奥平満を脅かす敵に立ち向かえるように強くなりたかったからだ
Right? Sweet and savory does go together.
ファイちゃんは何にも悪くない。だから自分を責めないであげてね。この長い旅の中で私たちはずっとライアちゃんのそばにいたから、誰よりもあの子の考えがわかるんだ。ライアちゃんは自分が火を追う旅を最後まで見届けられないって分かってたけど、それでも惜しみなく全てを捧げたの。みんなの明日のためにね。
アグライアが僕に何を期待していたのかはよくわかってる。今の奥ヘイマに最も不要なのは自責にとらわれた指導者だ。
Don't even get time to grieve.
あそこにあるパピルスの巻物はライアちゃんから預かったファイちゃん宛てのメッセージなんだ。特別な時に渡すよう頼まれてたの。きっと今がその特別な時です。
Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down! I'm not gonna use her death for content, okay?
ファイノン、私の謙虚な教え子、信頼する同胞へ。この言葉を綴っている時、あなたは元老院の弁論家たちと激しい議論を交わし、血の流れない戦場で火を追う旅の存続のために戦っています。あなたと開拓者を十分な準備もさせずに弁論の場へ送り出したことについて、私は不安と申し訳なさを感じていますが、
Unfortunately, I have an emergency.
ひるむ姿を見せるわけにはいきませんでした。なぜならあなたたちの士気を下げることになりかねなかったからです。どうか理解してください。
This is not ideal. My ice cream fell into my rice. I know I said I didn't mind the combination, but this is a little bit much. Okay, well... F5. Yeah, all of it. Actually, this guy slaps. I kind of fuck with this. It's actually pretty good. What? It's Kit Kat ice cream with rice with soy sauce and barbecue pork and sausage. Yeah, it actually isn't bad.
正直なところ、私は今回の論戦を軽んじていました。これまでの数百年間で培ってきた民意と経験だけで勝てると高をくくっていたのです。 かしカイニスとその一派の狡猾さや自身の共感力の衰えを見誤っていたのは迂闊でした。あれはおそらく弁論家のカレケッティスが事前に仕掛けた罠だったのでしょう。彼はあらかじめ切断された禁止を用意し、カイニスが劣勢に追い込まれた瞬間、突然それを皆に示し私が禁止を用いて人々の考えを読み取り、それを利用して弁論で不正を働いたと非難しました。あのような卑劣な手口などいくらでも
Now my
対
rice
策
is
を講じる
chocolate.
ことができたでしょうに。
It's like temperado.
言葉は思考の過程を経ることなく衝動的に口をついて出てしまったのです。
I want to believe this isn't cope. It's funny because as you were saying that, I was pouring like the ice cream that was in the package into my rice.
あなたたちのような下劣な無法者が溢れているからこそ、生徒のすべてを監視せざるを得なくなったのですよ。と。その言葉が引き起こした反響については説明するまでもありませんね。あの瞬間、私に残された時間はあまりないのだと悟りました。この体に宿る神聖は永遠に続くのかもしれませんが、それは
It actually isn't bad. It kind of makes it a little more moist because the rice is a little dry.
私はあくまで人の子、母の体内で生を受け、人の姿のまま死を迎える運命なのです。自身の人間性が尽きかけていると気づいてから退場についての計画を立て始めました。この遅れてやってくる死をどのように生かすべきか、その答えはまだ見つけられていません。
I remember being the only kid who actually liked the buttered popcorn jelly beans, and then a few of the others ended up liking it too. You know, this reminds me that when I was in like kindergarten or so, you know how they will be like, oh yeah, guess how many jelly beans are in the jar, right? I managed to guess and I won. But the thing is, I hate jelly beans. So I couldn't even enjoy it. I won the jar of jelly beans. 200 jelly beans. And I couldn't eat any of it because I hate jelly beans. So it was just distributed to the rest of the class.
しかし、普通の人のように安らかに眠りにつくわけにいかないのは理解しています。あの毒蛇のような者たちは禁止に首を切り落とされることを恐れているからこそ暗闇に身を潜めているのですから。
Basically, Aglaya knows it's like the end of her time and like nearing the end of her usefulness. So she wants to like make her death useful at least.
私が静かにされば、蛇たちが一斉に藪から飛び出してくることは目に見えています。なので、
Yeah, the jelly beans began my villain arc.
なしというのは残念ながら私にとって手の届かない贅沢品なのでしょうね。私は弱みを見せ、巣穴でうごめく毒蛇たちをおびき出さなければなりません。彼らが勝利を確信し、毒牙で私のかかとに噛みつこうとした瞬間、
So basically she wanted to lure them out of hiding.
最後の炎で蛇の巣に火をつけ、暗闇に潜む脅威を焼き払う。その天をつく炎は人々を混乱させ、恐怖に陥れてしまうかもしれません。それでも彼らが道を見失うことはないでしょう。なぜならオクヘイマにはまだあなたがいるからです。ファイノン、あなたは完璧ではありません。あなたの迷いや軽率さ、多感な面も 何度も目の当たりにしてきました。そしてその肩にのしかかる重く苦しい過去にずっと囚われていることも知っています。しかし完全ではあるのです。すべての人の欠点を理解し受け入れることができるからこそ、あなたは無条件の善意をもって凡人の不完全さの中に隠された最も高貴な美徳を見出すことができる。それは天賦ケファレが他の神々とは異なる点でもあると思います。ケファレは自らの創造物に欠陥があると知りながらも、彼らに光を与え無条件の愛で守ることを選びましたから。ファイノ、どうか知っておいてください。あなたが紛争の火種を追い求め、それこそが自分の運命だと信じていた時でさえ、私の考えは変わることがなかったことを。あなたは運命に定められたオンパロスの世を背負う者、その未来に向かうための扉なのです。信託に記された火を追う旅を果たしなさい。星々を灯して人の子に希望をもたらしなさい。私は西風の果てであなたが起こす奇跡を楽しみに待っています。
アグライア、今になってもわからないんだ。君がどうして僕なんかに許可を託したのか。なあタンコ、一つお願いしてもいいかな。
俺にできることなら何でも言うといい。
ケラウトルス殿に伝言をお願いしたいんだ。ホプリテスト、クレムノスの人たちを総動員して、僕は明日の明晰の時に雲石の天宮で公演を行うこと。
Excuse me.
そしてアグライアは希望の種をオンパロスに残したのだとオクヘイマの全住民に伝えてほしい。生徒の未来や火を追う旅に対して不安を感じているなら、なおさら公演を聞きに来るべきだと念を押すのも忘れずに。
ああ、わかった。
ありがとう。みんな、今日は本当に大変だったと思う。帰ったらゆっくり休んで少しでも気持ちの整理をしてくれ。僕はまだ
I feel so bad for PHAINON. He has so much responsibility. He definitely feels like the most human Chrysos heir. He definitely feels like a regular person that a lot of his strength hinges on his faith and his like his mental fortitude, but simultaneously he's also like the most susceptible to crumbling mentally. Like, I don't think he's like the weakest, but I think he's like the most emotional. You know what I mean? But he still goes on in spite of that. This scene in English dub is really fucking good. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because I saw it in like a TikTok edit. But like, the English voice actor really knocked it out of the park. Is it here? Oh, wait, I have it downloaded. 1 second. has music in the background, but just ignore it. Because I can't find one. Actually, maybe I can. I don't want to get spoiled even more though. Here, whatever. Copyright me, fuck, I don't care. It's so fucking sad, bro. Give my boy a break. Stop it! Leave him alone! It is me. He does. He has the most empathy. He feels like... almost like an ambassador of the people. Because every Crisis era has like somewhat of a disconnect, you know? Cypher has been by herself for how long? Medemos can't fucking die. Haha, can't fucking die, quote unquote. Like Hyacinth was also kind of isolated in the grove. Same with Naxa. And then Aglaya has been losing her emotions. And then Trivia has had, like, she's had a lot of connection with everyone. But like simultaneously, Trivia is a lot of people, literally, you know? PHAINON feels the most relatable, and like, because of that, he's like one of the most painful characters.
ハートヌス？どうして君が雲石の天狗に？落ち着いてから会いに行こうと思っていたんだ。何か急ぎの用件でもあったのかい？
確かめたかった。お前の様子を。悪くない。思っていたより。
立ち止まっている暇はないからね。僕はすぐにでも行動を起こして黄金衛による統率は揺るぎないものだってことをみんなに知ってもらわなければならないんだ。
正しい。その判断は。さあ、これを受け取れ。
They've all been alive for like hundreds of years, right? Or is that just Aglaya and Tribby? No, Cypher has also been alive for centuries, because if you see the Aglaya that is in the flashbacks, that's like earlier on in her flame chase journey. And Medemos, I don't think he's been around for hundreds of years, because he grew up with Kratos. But I do feel like Medemos is more... I don't want to use the term mature, but I think he's in a different life stage than PHAINON, because he was a crown prince, right? Tribby was the second one, I believe. I think she was the second one to start the Flame Chase journey, then I think Cypher was the third. Castorus is also centuries old. Maybe she was third? Actually, maybe Cypher was fourth. I'm not sure. No worries, Idol. Enjoy. Let's see here. Who else is there? Anaxa, he's the dude. Same with Hyacinth. PHAINON. Am I missing anybody? I don't know.
これはもう完成したのか？
ヘリオスと名付けた。戦に備える。夜明けの
My boy's gonna bring a new dawn.
剣を振るう。明日のために。お前の身分にふさわしい黄金衛。
Everyone had either something about them that prevented them to relate to people, or they lived too long that they became stoic, or even both. Yeah. I think that PHAINON is an exception, because literally his PHAINON's backstory is that the Black Tide came and I guess his village was ravaged, and then he became a Crisis heir. Like, it's really... At least it's basic at a glance. there's a lot of details that we don't know because he grew up with Cyrene. That was his childhood friend. Yeah, he's just a dude.
ヘリオス。すごいな。国威の剣士を実際に見たわけじゃないのに、僕の話だけでここまで正確に再現できるなんて。
正確だったからな、お前の言葉が。黎明の力を注いでおいた。お前の意志が宿るとき、その刃は黄金の炎をまとうだろう。願っている。この剣を振るうお前が全ての戦いで勝利を収められることを。
ありがとう、ハートネス。この剣でオンパロスの全ての命を守ってみせるよ。
もう一つある。
これは
とどめておいた。これに
No, he's gonna wear his dead mom.
の名残を。彼女自らの依頼だった。自分の死を予見していたから。
Is it just me, or does it feel less bad if the person who dies knows they're gonna die ahead of time? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it doesn't feel as shitty because it doesn't feel like you were robbed as much almost. You know, like it's sudden for you, but you know that this person didn't feel that terrified in their death, you know what I mean? Like they knew it was coming.
僕たちの声は聞こえているのかい？
わからない。知っていることが少ない。神聖について。彼女はお前たちのそばにいたかった。
わかった。僕が預かるよ。昔この世界に救世主なんてずっと必要ないといいと言った子がいたんだ。でもその言葉とは真逆に世界は崩れ落ちようとしている。そんな時人々の先頭に立って運命に抗っている僕の姿を見たら。
Yes and no, we knew, but like in that way that Aglaia died, it was terrible and wasn't even in battle. I think it's a little different because Aglaia's death was, in a way, very much her choice. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I say it was like Vinland Saga spoilers for end of season 1. It was like Askeladd's death. Because he used his death to elevate Canute and I guess put them in a better position to protect his homeland, you know? So it's a little... it's more complicated. I think the way it is though, like if you were to look at like how she died objectively, and the Vinland Saga spoilers by the way, it very much feels disrespectful. You know what I mean?
彼女はきっと笑ってくれるだろ
う。Bro, this sucks.
カナオリ様のいない生徒、これからどうすれば。見ろ、ファイノン様だ。
奥ヘイマを導いてくれるのかしら。
少し前、僕は黎明の崖で開かれた民会で演説を行った。あの時、火を追う旅という希望を絶やさないために、どんな言葉を使えばみんなの支持を得られるのか必死に考えた。
I think a sudden death can be more traumatic, but even knowing that death is coming can make it worse the entire time. It's hard to mourn a person before they die. Well, I think I'm talking about from Aglaya's perspective. Like, you know that they weren't at least that terrified when they died, you know? Because, like, one of the worst things about a loved one dying is, like, how scared they must have been during it, you know? And that's part of what makes it so awful, that someone experiences, like, that fear for their life. For some, dreading a death is worse than the shock of it. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think that was the case for Aglaya. I think she knew it was, like, time for her to move on. She even described her life as, like, something that should have been over a long time ago. And yeah, to be fair though, he called the assembly.
言葉で戦う場では、理性よりも激情と猛進の方が強力な武器となるというものだ。僕はその教えに従い、相手を虫けらのように貶め、彼らの人格を非難し、罪状を次々と上げていった。その結果、それは見事に功を奏したよ。僕は十分な票を手に入れ、目的を達成することができたんだ。だけど、その後はどうだったと思う？少しの喜びも感じなかったさ。どうしてなのか、僕には分かっていた。あれは上辺だけの勝利で、より大きな敗北を一時的に覆い隠しただけに過ぎなかったということを。勝利のために手段を選ばず、みんなの対立を煽った時点で、僕は火を追う旅に加わった理由そのものを裏切ってしまっていたんだ。この旅は本来人々を団結させるべきものであって、分断するものではなかった。僕たちを強くするべきものであって、弱くするものではなかったんだ。これまでは禁止が僕たちの間にできた亀裂を縫い直してくれていた。その糸を監視の目や支配の道具だという人もいるけど、アグライアがこの町と壊れた世界を縫い合わせていたことは事実だ。誰にも否定できない。だけど彼女はもういない。そう、みんなが聞いた通り、この生徒を1000年守ってきた阪神アグライアは確かに最後を迎えたんだ。
PHAINON is such a tragic character, but he's also, like, he's so incredibly strong because he is the most emotional, he is the most human, but he still manages to keep going. Especially so composed.
犯人を見つけて厳罰に処すべきだ。
最初は
Didn't you just hear what he said?
ここに立ってみんなと一緒に罪人を糾弾し、どうやって追い詰め、どんな裁きを
Now we know
下
who
すべきかを
killed her.
話し合うつもりだったよ。
I think it makes it hard to believe the deaths in, like, honkai, because why the fuck is it always off screen? Why? Also, this is the entire population of Okima? In a story that focuses on the divine and the demigods, the fact that he's a human makes the struggle and triumph more meaningful. I 100% agree.
彼女が亡くなった時、町に張り巡らされていた禁止は消えた。にもかかわらず、閑散とした市場やバルネアには不安だけが漂っていて、その支配から解放されたことを喜ぶ人はどこにも見当たらなかった。
Actually, that's crazy. She didn't even get a cutscene? Huh?
それはみんなが気づいていたからだろう。互いの心に潜む闇で傷つかないよう守ってくれていた最後の盾がもうないんだということに。これからは自分たちで築いてきた道徳だけが頼りだ。悪意から守ってくれる神の力はもはや存在しないのだから。
Hold on, I need to Google this because yeah, I'm like, there has to be like a plot reason that she did not get one because Anaxa got one. I'm like, don't Google it? Okay, I would do it then. I'm like, this is weird. This is suspicious. Okay. Okay, I heard you the first time, bro. Chill. A man of letters. If they don't show it on screen, I don't believe it's real. Or at least there's some twist to it. Especially since I feel like Hyacin would have been more upset too. She needs to motivate PHAINON with her death. Unironically.
それはみんなの心に潜む憂いと悪意を天空よりも先に晴らすことだ。ロマンの真剣を失ったとしてもオクヘイマがエスカトンにおける理想郷であることには変わりない。なぜならここにはアグライアが期待し神託の中の新世界が望んでいる。
I think one of the biggest things too is Aglaya knew that she needed to step out of the public eye, like assuming she faked her death, which I feel like she probably did in some respect. She's probably still present in some way, even if she isn't, even if her body is gone, right? But the biggest thing is she needed PHAINON to take over because she realized that she no longer has the trust of the people. And because she doesn't have the trust of the people, she can't lead anymore. So she needs PHAINON to be in this position. Because PHAINON is so relatable, you know? I'd laugh if she came back as one of her garments.
挑戦を受けてくれたことに感謝する。みんなのおかげで気づいたんだ。アグライアが僕に託したのはこの世界で最も素朴な責務だったのかもしれないと。創世の運命を背負うために僕が差し出すべきものはただ一つ。それはかつて彼女が惜しみなく授けてくれた贈り物であり、今度は僕が君たち一人一人に託すものでもある。
Also, look at how her death has united the people.
オンパロスの神聖まではまだ長い道のりが残っていることだろう。けど僕たちは歩んでいく中で過去を忘れたりしない。オンパロスの記憶は常に後世のための糧になるから。最後に少しだけみんなの貴重な時間をもらえないだろうか。生徒を1000年にわたり守り抜いてくれた半身へ、そのものはオクヘイマのラプティスであり黄金衛の指導者、なお金織のアグライアという、その生涯において最も無視の人間になったことだ。
聞いたことある。ファイちゃんは僕たちの歌が大好きだったよな。
そうだね、トリアン先生。不安でいっぱいだったあの頃、先生たちの歌はたとえわずかな時間だとしても僕の曇った心を晴らしてくれていたよ。
ちっちゃい頃のファイちゃんは本当に可愛くてすっごく優しかったんだぞ。
I actually really like the way they've implemented splashes like this. Welcome back, Mike Flair. Oh, my Kokoro.
今は大きくなりすぎちゃってあんまり可愛くなくなっちゃったかな。でも優しいのは変わんないけど。
それは仕方ないよ。僕も年を取ったからね。でも先生たちのおかげで優しさを忘れずにここまで大きくなれたんだ。
Do you see
本当にありがとう先生。
Trian and Anaxa right above me? Over here? This shit hurts, bro. Look, you see them walking? Lancasterus and Aglaya.
どういたしまして。ファイちゃんの光キラキラ眩しいな。ずっとそのままでいるんだぞ。
Dude, I'm always such a sucker for the trope where like the most emotional and like the most feeling character has to become like the strongest or hardens themselves.
それじゃあバイバイファイちゃん。
How did Trian die again? Okay, so yeah, basically she went I think she went to inspect something. I think she went to speak to Orynyx, and then when she went there, Flame Reaver attacked her, and that's when what's his name, Criteros or whatever, protected her, but she still passed away. Like he tried to fight against Flame Reaver and defend her, but Trian still died.
Bye bye, Torian sensei.
No, she's gone! Yeah, Trian like teleported us away, but she didn't have any more uses of the Sentry Gate left and she died. Cause we were all there, I think. I think Trion, Stel, and Casterus were there. Because we were trying to figure out something about Orynyx. I think we were trying to communicate with Orynyx. And that's, I think... no, it's not quite then. But yeah, unfortunately, Trian could not get away.
先ほどのあの口ぶり、私が教えた弁論術が邪道だとでも言いたげでしたね。
そんな風には言ってないよ、アナイクス先生。あなたが教えてくれた技術がなかったら、火を追う旅は今頃続いていたかも怪しかったさ。
理解しているならよろしい。
Anaxa needed to learn to debate so much because they kept trying to kick him out of the grove for not giving a shit about the gods.
それにしても、あなたがケファレの神の座を継ぐ黄金衛とは。無理やり机に向かわせて公式を暗記させていた頃は、そんな器だとは思いもしませんでしたよ。
誰も想像できなかったんじゃないかな。ちなみにあの頃暗記させられた公式はもうすっかり忘れてしまったよ。
まったく救いようがありませんね。来世ではどのように真剣を担うべきか、しっかりと教えてあげますよ。
期待して待ってるよ。さよなら。 トリスさん、何か言いたいことはないのかい？
ファイノン様、いつもあなたのことを親しみやすい人だと感じていました。出会った時からずっと仲間として私に接してくれていました。おかげで初めて普通の人同士の友情というものを知ったのです。ですがそれは危険なことでもありました。
危険？
あなたと話して笑い合っていると、時々自分が何者なのかを忘れてしまうことがあって、
Oh my god, no!
私のような力を持つ者にとってはとても危険なことなのです。
The fact that PHAINON made casters feel like a regular, like, girl, when her entire life she couldn't even give someone a hug, otherwise they would die, is so fucking tragic.
なるほど、そういう意味だったのか。配慮が足りなかったんだね。ごめん。
謝らないでください。そう感じることがあったとはいえ、一緒に過ごした時間はとても楽しかったのですから。
よかった。実は僕もそうだったんだ。
さようなら、ファイノン様。
うん。さよなら、キャストリスさん。アグライア。
忘れないでください、ファイノン。火を追う旅を終えた後、創世の奇跡を起こすか否か、その決断はオンパロスの人々に委ねられることを。黄金栄はあくまでも神託の代行者。オンパロスの民こそがこの世界の真の主役なのですから。
安心して。教えてくれたことはずっと覚えているよ。高慢な英雄は悪と紙一重だろ。
その通り、よく覚えていてくれましたね。
せっかくだからさ、他に話したいこととかないのかい？
他に話したいことですか。たとえあなたの想像の中だとしても、私は自分の弱さをさらけ出すのが苦手なようですね。
大丈夫。君から本音を聞き出すのがどれだけ難しいことか昔からよく分かっていたからさ。この町に連れてきてくれてありがとう、アグライア。僕は君に救われたんだよ。
もしかすると私が救いたかったのはあなたではなく、この崩れかけた世界の方かもしれませんよ。
うん。
さようなら、ファイノン。
さよなら、アグライア。
He's alone.
誰か忘れてはいないか？
君を？まさか。君はまだ生きてるだろ。クレムノスで門番をしているだけなんだから、こんな感動的な場面に出てこなくていいよ。
He's in a long distance relationship.
相変わらず気に食わんやつだ。お前とは今の世で再会する予感がある。機会があればまた勝負しようじゃないか、救世主。
勝てる自信があるのかい？今の僕はもう昔とは違う。この剣を見てくれ。ハートネスが鍛えたばかりの一品さ。
タイタンの真剣すら持たん凡人が口だけは達者だな。また会おう、
エリュシオンのファイノン。あ、約束だ。メレイモス。
Yeah, it's a date, Medemo. I'm so glad I got to like read this before it was patched. Thank you, localization team. Thank you. Okay? Because I heard that people were very upset about this and they're gonna change it. So I'm so happy I got to experience this moment. I know what he says is more like it's a promise, but there is a god. Thank you. My ship. I love this.
なんて切なくて素敵な旅なのかしら。
No, it's Mem/Cyrene.
そしてその旅はまだ終わってない。そうで。
ああ、そうだよ、キュレネ。
ほら、私の言った通りだったでしょ。最後の最後でやっぱりあなたはこの物語の救世主になった。
I'm curious as to how Cyrene became Mem and if she's gonna go back to being Cyrene or if like it's just her consciousness or something.
君がいなくなってから多くのことが変わってしまったんだ。僕はその日々の中でいろんな人と出会い、たくさんのことに挑戦したよ。
Not the dead crush. It's okay. Medemos had a dead gay lover, so.
執着を捨てたりもした。気づけば僕は随分と変わってしまったみたいだ。
でも私から見ればあなたは昔とちっとも変わってないのよ。
Mundane not dead yet though. Yeah, he just needs to hit him in that vertebra. Soon.
ここを見てると本当いろんな感情が湧いてくるね。
Because I mean, Fainon's supposed to be alone at the end of the journey.
あの頃はここから一目で金織りの看板を見分けられたのに、さすがに1000年も経つと目も衰えてくるってことかな。
セファリア、今から。
ねえ、裁縫女、聞きたい。奥ヘイマにさ、あんたの
My bad.
じゃなくて、うちの店にもないような超レアなお宝ってある？
ええ、もちろんありますよ。黎明の崖のどこかに万象の宝石が隠されていると聞いたことがあります。ケファレの身体の一部であればまさに至高の宝。金織ですらその輝きを手にしたことはありません。
万象の宝石か。よし、覚えた。それじゃああんたは店にいてね。私は
あなたが何を考えているのか当ててみましょうか、セファリア。今すぐに黎明の崖へ行き、隠されている宝石を手に入れるつもりなのでしょう。その後は宝石を高値で売り、得たお金を生徒にいる貧しい者や難民に配る。そうですね。
裁縫女、本当に禁止で頭の中を覗いてないんだよね。
あなたは嘘を隠すのは上手ですが、誰かを思いやっているときはいつも顔に出ていますよ。セファリア、自分に嘘をつかず心に問いかけてみてください。
だって他にどうしろっていうのさ。私の力じゃそれくらいしかできないもん。裁縫女、あんたよく言ってたよね。私はいい人になれる、みんなが思うような英雄になれる素質があるって。でも どうしたらいいかわかんないよ。あんたみたいにキラキラした布は折れないし、セイレンスお姉ちゃんみたいに歌うこともできない。それにトリビー姉さんみたいに物知りでもない。私が唯一できるのは街で覚えたみんなが嫌そうな顔をする仕事だけ。けどそれでもあんたの信頼にふさわしい人間になりたい。そう願うくらいの権利は泥棒にもあるでしょ。
分かっていますよ、セファリア。よく分かっています。あなたにとって運命はあまりにも不公平で、いくら訴えても足りません。これから歩む道は他者よりも険しく、光の届かぬ場所では多くの人々から誤解を受けることになるでしょう。ですがこれだけは信じてください。私たちは誰もが唯一無二の存在なのです。そしてドロスの伝説にある300人の義族を含めても、あなただけが唯一奇術の神の責務を担える存在だと私はそう信じています。
あぐらいよ。みんなもあんたみたいに信じてくれたらいいのに。私はただみんなにこの世界がすごく綺麗で誰もが純粋で優しいんだよって信じてほしいだけ。それが嘘だって分かってても私はみんなに信じてほしい。だって信じてくれる人がたくさんいれば嘘が本当になることだってあるでしょ。
嘘は嘘ですよ、セファリア。ですが誠実さよりも貴重になることはあるでしょ
う。いつまでそこに突っ立ってるつもり？はっきり言うけど、そうやって一人でコソコソするのあんたには似合わないよ、旧姓の坊や。
君の耳を欺こうだなんて思っていないさ、サフェルさん。ただ何かを考えているようだったから邪魔したくなかったんだ。
相変わらず口が達者だね。そういえばバルニアでやってた演説も悪くなかったよ。私もちょっとだけ感動しちゃったわ。
ありがとう。けど直感って本当に不思議だね。実はあの時僕もなんとなく君がいるような気がしたんだ。
そうなの？じゃあなんでその時じゃなくて今になって私を探す気になったの？
それは君にも彼女のことを痛み気持ちを整理する時間が必要だと思ったからさ。
余計なお世話。それじゃ挨拶はこれくらいにして。でこの大先輩の私の力まで必要とする要件って何？
君とはまだ数回しか会ってないけどいつも単刀直入だね。先輩のその率直なところは素直に尊敬するよ。それじゃ本題に入らせてもらおうかな。知っての通りアグライアは黄金衛のために全市民の支持を勝ち取ってくれた。結果今では誰もが元老院こそが彼女を殺害した元凶だと知り、市民の怒りが次々に影に潜む敵をあぶり出すようになった。けどそれで安心できたわけじゃない。僕たちはまだ粛清者の指導者元老カイニスの行方を掴んでいないからね。
なるほどね。追い詰められたカイニスが何かしでかすかもって心配してるんだ。
その通りだよ。ケファレの火種は今も議事堂の上空に保管されてるし、それが反対派の最後の切り札になると思う。 あと数日で僕たちはエーグル討伐のために生徒を離れてしまうから、彼らが動くとしたらその時だろうね。
あんたは留守の間に野良犬どもに火種を盗まれるのが心配で、私にそいつらの相手をしてほしいってことね。
さすが話が早くて助かるよ。サフェルさん、君の力はよく知っている。神速、偽装、先行、そして最もつかみどころのない欺瞞の権能も、どうかその力を存分に振るってほしい。僕たちを欺くことになったとしてもね。こちらからの願いはただ一つ。ケファレの火種を守り抜くこと。それだけだ。
Hi Nori, how are you? I'm miserable. The story hurts. I haven't even gotten to the more painful parts yet.
ねえ、旧姓の坊や。私に断られるかもって少しは考えたことある？もし私が面倒ごとに首を突っ込みたくないって言ったら、あんたはどうする気だったの？
困るだろうね。何せ技術の半身である君以上に強力な切り札はないんだ。
What's up, Ruka? How you doing?
サフェルさんはどう思う？
I mean, Aglaya didn't even get a cutscene, so something's up with that. Every major character at least gets a cutscene, okay? And there was no cutscene, so I don't believe it.
計算済みって感じだね。あの女の極意を少しは学んだってことか。
As like something feels off about this. I don't think she's actually dead, but we'll see.
それじゃあ、あんたが知らない話をしてあげるよ。私が見てきた限りだけど、フレイムスティーラー。あいつは虎視眈々と奥ヘイマを狙ってる。
Oh, that translation makes so much more sense. In Japanese, they say flame stealer because they steal the core flames. Here it's just flame reaver.
それってつまり？
びっくりした？私、ずっとあいつの動向を追ってたんだ。で、そこから得た結論だけど、あいつは狂ってるように見えて、ちゃんと頭は切れてる。
Welcome back, idol.
奥ヘイマには手を出してこなかった。どうしてかわかる？
その件については前にアナイクス先生が分析してたな。確かケファレの火種が元老院の秘術によって守られているからだったか。
元老院の秘術？そんなの大したことないよ。ちょこっといじればすぐに破れるって。
That's true. I think I kind of prefer the literal one though.
私が思うに、あいつがこれまで奥ヘイマを攻めてこなかったのは、裁縫女の禁止でおられた防御網があんたたちの想像以上に強固だったからだよ。でも彼女はもういない。町の防御がボロボロになってるっていうのに、あんたたちは新婚の目に向かおうとしてるんだ。
本当に厄介な状況だね。でも君がわざわざこの話を持ち出したということは、もう対策を考えてあるんだろ？
今のあんた、冷静すぎてちょっと不気味だね。けどその通り。今回は特別サービスってことで、ケファレの火種を守るついでに、あの狂犬とも遊んであげるよ。感謝してよね。
助かる。ただフレイムスティーラーの強さは計り知れない。
I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kepale's core flame. Wow, this couldn't possibly go wrong. I wonder what will happen. Well, what's up, Andy? How you doing?
心配なんていらないよ、旧姓の坊や。
I'm so sad I saw spoilers in my timeline.
教えてあげる。最後に笑うのはいつだってセファリアってね。私はちゃんと自分のすべきことをしてくるから。あんたたちもちゃんと生きて報酬を払ってよね。
This visual novel is crazy, guys.
ただいま戻りました。ごめんなさい。呪帝が暗黒の潮に飲まれてから悲しい思い出に触れたくなくて、ここへ来るのは避けてました。
I've literally been moving from mini cutscene to mini cutscene over and over. I'm doing okay. Could be better, could be worse.
でも風に背中を押されるようにどうしてもここへ向かってしまって、もしかしたらこれが金光の庭の者が背負っている使命なんでしょうか。そうですね、イカルン。私もみんなと一緒に授業を受けていた日々が懐かしいです。
That's right, fat
で
fuck.
も今回は大事な任務で来てますから、ファイノン様がエーグル討伐の日取りを決めたので、私も天空の末裔として。イカルンの言う通り、ちょっとだけなら他のことを考える時間を作ってもいいよね。ご先祖の皆様、少しだけお待ちください。呪帝で過ごした日々を少しの間だけ振り返りたいと思います。
I'm just glad there's voice acting. Oh my god, I can play the game! I'll be able to move 2 feet, guys. That's crazy. Let's see. Did I actually get an achievement for that? Not this one. Oh yeah, see, I was right. There is an achievement for it. Yay! I get to walk 10 steps before I enter another cutscene. Yay! Yay!
あの日、アナイクス先生はここであの授業をしてくれました。その時のことは今でも昨日のことのように覚えています。
以上が皆さんが受定で受ける最後の授業です。皆さんはこれからそれぞれの道を歩むことになるでしょう。ここで得た知識をどれだけ活かせるかは各自の施策次第です。
It has gotten especially egregious. I will say that in the recent patches. It like Pikakoni was not this bad about it.
最後に一つだけ忠告しておきます。この先で不名誉な行いに及んだ際に七賢人の一人穴草ゴラスの弟子だと決して名乗らないようにしてください。
He really said he just disowned us.
アナイクス先生、時間割を確認したんだけどまだ他の授業があるよね。何かの間違いなんじゃ。
まず私の穴草ゴラス教授と呼ぶよう次に少し補足しておくと、先ほどの最後の授業と私が担当する最後の授業のことです。今日から私は古代錬金術の研究に専念するため教育活動を全て中止します。
I think it's important that you guys know this, but Anaxa has a smaller like model than the other guys, and by this I mean his waist is specifically smaller, like much smaller compared to other male models in this.
ああ、なるほど。つまり教授が言いたいのは
他の先生たちの授業は授業とは呼べないってことだね。
小賢しいことばかり。エリシオンのファイナル減点。
I had ratio flashbacks when he said that. I literally imagined Ratio throwing the chalk.
言うべきことは以上。では。
待ってください、教授。受定の授業規範には、教師が最後の授業の終わりに学生と卒業後の理想を語り合い、正しい道へと導くべしと書かれています。こんな大切なことをやらないまま授業を終わらせたりしませんよね。教員助手のヒアンシー様は本当にアナイクス先生の天敵のようですね。
Anaxa, this is what you get for making your TA do all the PowerPoints for this entire semester.
いいでしょう。ヒヤシン氏あたっての希望ということで、形式的に一通り行うとしましょう。ちょうど表現欲が旺盛な学生もいることですし、まずはあなたから語ってもらいましょうか。エリシオンのファイナル。さあ、質問です。あなたの理想は何ですか？
僕？理想というほどではないけど、唯一やりたいことがあるとすれば、周りの大切な人たちを守ることかな。
Sorry, I'm just gonna stand up and walk around a little. I'm still here.
あなたは英雄になりたいと。くだらないにも程がありますね。次。
英雄なんて一言も。
キャストリス、先ほどから随分と楽しそうにしていますね。次はあなたが皆さんに自分の理想を語ってください。
私の理想は曖昧で、もしかしたらあまり意味をなさないかもしれません。アナクサゴラス教授、この世界が死の苦しみから解放され、生きているすべての人が甘美な静寂を享受できるようにしたい。それが私の願いです。
甘すぎてそのおとぎ話に涙を流したくなるほどです。
His look of judgment.
これだからあの陳腐な規範には従いたくなかったんですよ。どうせつまらない答えしか返ってきませんから。ヒヤシン氏や提案者である以上、最後を締めくくるのはあなたです。あなたの理想を。
NPCs don't get to have dreams or aspirations.
その答えがどれほど優れたものか楽しみにしています。
やっぱり私に回ってきましたか。でも大丈夫、ちゃんと準備してきましたから。私の理想は英雄女子誌の最後、空白のページを埋めることです。
空白のページ、なかなか興味深い表現ですね。教員助手、もう少し詳しく説明してくれますか？
受定で学んでいる間、オンパロスの英雄女子誌をくまなく読み込んで、その確一性に気づきました。
I will say, at least the pacing of this patch is not bad. And it switches like point of views like fairly often. Like it doesn't feel super overwhelming though. But it is it's a lot of fucking cutscenes.
女子誌の多くは英雄の偉業で締めくくられていますが、
I'm also listening to the voice acting. Like I can read this in less than a second.
どれほどの困難を乗り越えねばならなかったのか、それらについては ほとんど語られていません。
つまりあなたは歴史に刻まれた英雄よりも隅にいる普通の人々に注目したいと。
Sorry, I was bringing my desk up.
生まれと関係しているのかもしれませんね。私の先祖である妖来の騎士セネオス様は彫像を掲げて天空に挑み今日まで続く火を追う時代を切り開いた人物なんです。天空の末裔はみんな彼女の物語を聞いて育ちます。セネオス様の偉大さは疑いようがありませんが、その存在はあまりに大きく一つの時代を丸ごと埋め尽くすほどでした。
What would happen if our nose did not have separation in the middle? Why do we have two nostrils? Why do we have two nostrils? Paired eyes give us stereo vision, which allows us to see objects in depth, and paired ears give us stereo hearing, which allows us to detect the direction the sound is coming from. The reason for paired nostrils, however, is a little less obvious. While there is nothing as stereoification, the pairing of our nostrils is not just for show. The nose is for the focus of our sense of smell, but it's also where we draw in much of our oxygen. Our nostrils have evolved to perform both roles, though each nostril prefers one role over the other at times. And at any given moment, one nostril may draw in more air than the other, whereas the other nostril will draw in less air, which allows it to better pick up certain scents in the environment. Even in breathing mode, the high-flow nostril can still detect scent, but the scent will spread throughout the nostril's sensory receptors quickly. If the scent is a kind of whose microscopic particles can dissolve quickly in the fluid covering such receptors, the high-flow nostril will pick it up. If the scent is a kind whose particles cannot dissolve quickly, the nostril may detect it as fainter. In contrast, the low-flow nostril is likely better at dissolving, and hence detecting scent particles, because it has the time to do so. Studies have shown that each nostril can switch between breathing dominance and smelling dominance several times per day, which can be helpful, for example, when there's nasal congestion caused by the common cold. So it's basically so we can smell and breathe in oxygen efficiently because we evolve like us. Okay. Anyways, I was just thinking about it. I don't remember what prompted it. It was not related to this. I think it's because I was thinking of how, like, my nose is kind of plugged right now, and I'm like, what would happen if the wall between, like, my nose, like, my little nostrils was just gone? 盟友、仲間、大戦の生存者や犠牲者たち。焚き火のそばで彼らの物語に思いを馳せても、その詳細はすでに失われ、セネオスという名前だけが What is this thingy that you guys have now?
気づくのです。
What is this button, this purple button you have? I don't understand. I've never seen this before. With the crown? This is YouTube. Why does it look like Twitch?
そうしていつの間にか彼女の光はエーグルと同じくらい眩しくなって大地をすべて覆い隠してしまいました。
Is it for like...
でも私は
I don't think it's for
英雄たちがいる
donos.
時代に生まれてよかったと思っています。ご先祖様たちには悲しい過去しかありませんけど、私には守るべき未来があります。私のやりたいことは英雄たちの後に立ち、黄金の波が世界を神聖へと押し上げた際、自分のすべてを尽くして
It did nothing for me to click on it either, even though you can click on it.
癒すことです。空に戻るのではなく、大地に足をつけて人々と一緒に歩みたい。それが私の願いなんです。 そうすることで創世の詩篇が綴られる
But that doesn't make sense. Yeah, Joe doesn't talk that much.
その空白の1ページに普通の人々についての注釈を残すことができるとさ
Oh my god! How close am I to the end of this patch? I feel like there's a long way to go, like 2 hours. You're welcome. And welcome back, Noreen. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but that's true. 50%?! Oh my fucking god! I thought I was making okay time, aside from when I got sidetracked that one time. Oh my god. What's up, NA? Oh my god.
また受刑でお前と会うとはな。ファイノンからはエーグル討伐のための準備をしていると聞いていたが、もしかして。
What's up, Patrick? How you doing?
エーグルの天上の都市国家へ行くには天空の末裔が血脈の儀式を通じご先祖様の魂を呼び出して祝福を受ける必要があります。
Welcome back, Joe.
そうすることで初めて地上の生命が空へと続く最高の強化を作り出すことができるのです。
It wouldn't be so bad, but like the thing is, I'm actually here. How do I put this? Wait, you guessed it. To reach Akila's realm in the sky descends in the sky, people must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessing. Oh, I misread that.
私が最初に訪れるべき先祖様の魂は
最高の強化はエーグルの火種の
大丈夫ですよ。いい子いい子。
そうだ。
Like, normally I would be reading around this pace. Oh my god, no. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't like get held up by the dialogue.
ただいやそうじゃない。先日
私もちんぷんかんぷん
気にしないでくれ。
わかりました。
俺も同じことを考えていたところだ。
さすがは
Like, this is how fast I read.
頼りになりますね。
Let me play the fucking game. No, that's crazy. Yeah, this doesn't even make sense.
この近くに先祖様の記憶が眠っているはずです。
Yeah, how do you see this? But you don't have a badge thingy, Wiz.
はい。これが天空の一族の生物、虹の箱です。一族の教えによれば、天空の末裔が再びエーグルに挑む準備ができた時、挑戦に先立って虹の箱を使って先祖様たちの魂を呼び覚まし、その祝福を受けなければなりません。そうして初めて選ばれし天空の子が再び空へと登ることができるのです。
力不足の者が無駄死にしないようにするための仕組みなのか。
とても慎重で賢いやり方でしょ。
I like this. Keep chatting. I want to inspire competition among you all. That is the only way you will improve.
ではここにご先祖様の魂が眠っているようなので今から
Visual bug. When Ika talks, it sounds like it's farting. But I guess it's supposed to be like almost.
私は金光の庭の火や紳士や火を追う使命を受け継ぎし天空の末裔
Yeah, this is ranked chatting, guys.
ついに一族
Don't
の
be
運
stuck
命
in
を実
elo
現す
hell.
る時が来ました
All the lurkers crying right
私
now.
は神託に示された英雄たちと共に再び天空へ赴き火種を手に入れます。ご先祖様、どうか私たちに豊かな祝福をお与えください。
Oh my god! Ah! I think the most brutal fucking part of this is we're 5 hours in. We're 5 hours in, and we haven't gotten a single animated cutscene. Not a single animated Please, God, no! It's literally just been like conversations. The system is pay to win. Yeah, I'm okay if you guys want to pay to win. Pretend I'm EA, okay? This chat, it's now published by EA, and you need to use microtransactions in order to rank up. Oh shit, is Wiz ranked now? Thank you, Wiz. Actually, it doesn't even move you up. Shut up, Wiz!
我らの血筋と使命はこれほど遠い未来にまで伝えられているのだな。
はい。あなたを目覚めさせたのもまさしく使命のための祝福を授けていただきたいからです。
Get me out of the game, EA. I hate it here. I mean, you lost your badge, so... Oh shit, Soda's #1 now. Not even gacha microtransactions. You get 10 stamina per super chat, depending on the price. Okay, and the stamina allows you to chat more.
火を追う旅は間もなく円満な結末を迎えようとしています。そしてエーグルの火種を手に入れることが
Can mods even get it? Oh, but now you're not #1 anymore. It's gone. Does it show anything on stream? I don't think so, because this is a pretty old chat box. Yeah, but you say try harder, Pookie, but didn't yours disappear? I don't see yours anymore. No, I didn't pull for Hyacinth. I'm not gonna pull for her. I'm not gonna pull for Cypher either. I might pull for Phainon.
円満な結末？ヒヤシンシや、君は随分と若いようだ。それにタイタンと渡り合えるほどの戦士にも見えない。
Okay, why are you talking shit, old man?
そんな君に祝福を授けたとして、
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pull for the fake lamb.
呪いとなり、若い命を奪うことになるかもしれない。
1000年前、天空を征服したセネオス様は伝説と意志を残し、天空のタイタンの火種を入手する使命を彼女の子孫であるあなたや私に託しました。
How does this work? What the heck? I can't even check the... Okay, here's the thing though. When I click on the purple badge, right? Wait, does it not do it anymore? I clicked on the purple badge and it highlighted the super chat button. Oh my god. Google wants that money. I don't follow the story that much other than it's sad. Honestly, fair. It's a lot of like... It's just been non-stop yapping. Thank you, Turfy. I'll have a separate mental one leaderboard for what do you call it? For stream elements. Yeah, but I don't lose 30% if you guys use stream elements or Streamlabs. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. There's a community tab at the top right. Interesting. Maybe it's like a timer? Like it's number one in like the X, like the past 5 minutes or something? Look at her shit-eating grin right here. She looks so smug. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Google takes 30% of super chats and memberships. Look at the top right of the chat. Actually, I'm not sure how it looks on the... Hold on. Oh, let me look. I can see it on mine, because it's in the chat, but I'm not sure if it shows it for you guys. Let me take a look here. Live chat, fan funding, no. Oh yeah, there's a community thing at the top right. It's community leaderboard. Right now, Ro is second, Flam Drinks third, Soda's first. This makes no sense to me. No, it needs to inspire competition. It's so picky.
今の言葉には確かな強靭さがあり、決して上辺だけではない心の奥深くに根付いたものだった。若き天空の末裔ヒヤシンシアよ、私の祝福を受け取ってくれ。
Heart stuck at 75 XP. You're an evil hellfires. I don't know if it gives XP. I don't think it does. I do get 100% of that. Aside from PayPal taking a little bit. Thank you very much, Goku. I appreciate it. Unlike Google, which steals 30% of my income! It's crazy that it takes 30%.
よくやった、ヒアンシ。
ありがとうございます。ご先祖様たちはみんな気概のある方ばかりなので、前々から説得するのは簡単じゃないだろうなって思ってたんです。なので実際にお会いした時に何を話してどう振る舞えばいいのか。
It's like monthly that it sent it to me. You can't see the XP? Okay, so look in the chat, and then at the top right of the chat, there's a community thing. You might have to refresh, but that's how you see the leaderboard. I don't know if... Actually, it is updating live, because now Rev is 4th. That can't be right. Ego, you're 17. Rabbit, you're 16. Mike is 15. Goku's 14. Buggard is 13. Nori is 12. Fires is 11. Matthew is 10, Idol is 9, Derpy is 8, Wiz is 7, Akiri is 6, Joe is 5th. Something is not right here, bros. Push me down further? Should I be offended?
その努力は無駄ではなかったようだな。
はい。次に会いに行くご先祖様の英霊は創世の家臣にとどまっているらしいです。儀式は順番に行わないといけないので、私はもう行かなきゃなのですが、タンタンもよかったら一緒に奥平間へ戻りませんか？
I feel like this hampers me because I would be watching while I'm playing games. Yeah, but I mean, you're still chatting and you're still not getting XP. Some of these, like, I don't understand. Because Matthew is very much a lurker. So if it's based off of chatting, then I don't know. Now you're 9. Yeah, and Derpy has been talking a lot since the beginning. I want to know the system! I've never seen this until today. What says this leaderboard? Does it work? See, now Goku's second! Maybe! What if it's actually hearing me and it's using AI to detect whose names I say? YouTube Premium? That doesn't sound right. Say my name more? Okay, Derpy. No, but like... No, because that doesn't make sense either. Because... Actually, did I? Bruh. I want to know how this works. At this point, it seems completely community chat YouTube. Does your experiment work, Ego? You haven't moved for me. You're worse now? You're at 18. You're cooked. You're cooked. I don't even know what this is. How did you fall down? Here, wait, maybe if I do this. I gave you a like. Oh shit, you went up! Wait, no, now you're 15. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
創世の家臣か。そこに行くなら、俺から一つ提案だ。
I feel like we're playing a mini game.
覚えているか？少し前にファジェイナの司祭が使う冷水の秘術を
I thought he said vagina.
俺に勧めてくれただろう。言われた通り合間に練習を続けていたら多少の成果があってな。今では冷水を持っていれば家臣までの通路を作れるようになった。
What the fuck are you talking about, Danang? Wait, remember I used to just say I learned the secret arts of water from 𝑽𝑺𝑪 spirits? I've been practicing that in my spare time. Made some... What was this? Did I remember? The real winner is always Rana. Shh. EA don't play around, okay? Vortex of Genesis? Oh, that is the area where there's the well where you go undergo the trials, right? Yeah, this is super random. I'm at the top and the rest of y'all are bottoms? Okay, so that you wish that was the case IRL too.
オンパロスの水は俺の故郷の水よりなんというかもっと自由奔放な感じだ。そのせいで少し手こずっていたが幸い徐々にコツをつかめてきている。
The house always wins though? Yeah, most of the time, unless you like manage to bankrupt like your casino or something, that'd be crazy. I am laughing at you guys. Is it working? What if I say positive messages like I love my Oshi, Rana, Ianna? Does it work? You're in 8th place. I don't think it works.
神話によると、ファジェイナは捉えどころのない性格らしいですからね。
I don't know about that, Fires. I don't even see... Oh wait, you're 12th. Are you still gonna be 12? Thank you. You were 3rd at one point. I don't... Oh, wait, there's a question mark! Oh my god, guys, there was a question mark to explain it! Oh my god! Community leaderboard in XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points, or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, or super stickers. It is, but there's no way that's working properly. Huh? It's broken. It's broken. Anyways, it's pay to win. No, I thought it was the case too, but it wasn't working properly. Huh? Because I'm pretty sure Joe didn't send anything to stream. Ro has been semi-lurking, but not entirely. Like, I understand because Wiz was at work earlier. If it's just based off the stream, I get it. But even then, like, Coco just got here. Soda being in first place, I can understand. That is a super chat. Welcome back, Fury, and thank you, Chewy. I wonder, does it get extra points if I like it? Wow. They sure know how to make a system. A system that doesn't fucking work. Yeah, you should not be that low, Derpy. Sorry, Wiz. I thought you were a cutscene, so I skipped your message. And you didn't register any of what he said, even though you read his sentence in the cutscene because you have ADHD. And Rev only just, like, got here. Well, he was here earlier, but he didn't talk that much. As my PC is so... Tiny uses to XP farm my Oshi so I can get first place to feed my ego. Is this what I'm good for now? You know what? It's fine. You guys take that, okay? Build up your self-esteem. Build up your ego. So I can feel much better when I bring it down.
それと、ファジェイナの司祭たちの設計によると、冷水の門の入り口はすなわち出口になっている。先祖の魂と会った後はまた門を通って戻ってくるといい。
Girl, you profit from them throwing money and praise at you? Okay, first of all, EA does not like hearing this, okay? I'm providing a service of top quality, only a couple bugs here and there. Also, a couple microtransactions here and there. Also, basic features will be tied into DLC. And basic features will be tied into expansions. And you're gonna like it, okay? I'm just saying. Spear Renegade from this technique is unstable as a ritual beast and will likely only let one person through. Oh! That's foreshadowing, if I may say so myself. We do pay a subscription. Okay, wait, now this is getting a little too real. Stop it! Designed that the entrance serves as an exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Oh. You can't let Ika in. If this fat fuck goes through the water portal, like, there's no way he can get in. I don't even know if he can fit. I'm not sure how much XP per dollar. I don't even think it works properly. Our players are paying for a sense of pride and accomplishment. Yeah, how did you get number 1? This doesn't even make sense. What did you even do? You just breathed. This makes no sense. Okay. Wait, so hold on a second. Is Danhong now like the Ocean Titans? What? Did I feel like I missed something major, bro. Bro. Number 10 is crazy. It's okay, you're not number 10 in my Kokoro. You should at least be like 5th. I'm just better, that's why. Hey, look me in the eyes. I didn't give you permission to feel good about yourself. That's not okay.
でも快適さで言えば冷水の盆の方がめまいが軽い気がします。トリビー様、隣にいるのは。ああ、わかりました。きっとあの方ですね。
He got a small piece of Fagusa's power? Fagusa? I don't know how to say this. How do you pronounce this? Huh? This is a downside of playing with JP dub. Pronunciation. I think Greek phagos from Fagin to eat. I assume Fagusa. Danan can control water in the Zanzo scale gorge, so he's using it to learn how to control 𝑀4𝑺𝑺 water. Oh, okay. You're gonna send weird stickers to test this? Oh, let's see how that works. Does this even... I don't even understand. I cannot comprehend this system. I think it's just broken.
もう行っちゃうの？ベルちゃん。せっかく奥ヘイマに帰ってきたんだっち。もう少し休んでいったら？いろいろと昔のことも話したいな。
いいってトリビー姉さん。放浪生活には慣れてるし、逆にこういう賑やかな大都会にいる方が落ち着かないよ。それにあんたの自慢の弟子から超難しい任務も受けてるしね。
フェルちゃん、あまりファイちゃんを責めないであげて。まだあんなに若いのに。
Fagusa?
ダイヤちゃんが残した責任は全部背負ってるんだから。
I'll just say Fagusa then.
それにファイちゃん
That
は
sounds stupid.
適当に人に頼み事をする人じゃないし。
I don't even know. Words are hard. I know for English dub, they say Maigi or Maidi. But in Japanese, they say Medemos, which to me makes more sense. You get XP based on the letters you typed? What the? No, that can't be right! What's up, Coco? How you doing? Yeah, he didn't even do anything and he dethroned him. Wiz, I don't know if you moved up. I can't even heart the stickers. This doesn't seem right.
トリビー姉さんはあいつに甘々だね。羨ましいな。私ももっと若ければ誰かにかばってもらえたのかな。
もうベルちゃんったら。
冗談冗談。分かってるって。旧姓の坊やには確かに人を信頼させる何かがある。昔のアグライアみたいにね。
Gogo, you're trying to be deserving of the #1 spot. Or Fury, you're trying to be deserving of the #1 spot right now. You're like, I gotta justify me being here. Thanks, Omi. I really don't know. I genuinely think this is just completely fucking broken. Cause there's no way.
Ja, そろそろ行こっかな。そうだ、トリビー姉さん。行く前に渡したいものがあるんだった。
That's so cute.
ありがとう。 でも中には何が入ってるの？
Yeah, fight to determine who gets named Goku. Fight with super chest. No, I'm just kidding.
プレゼントなのに謎なの？
誰か来たみたい。
トリビー様、それとそちらの身のこなしが軽やかな方はサフェル様ですか？はじめまして、金光の庭のヒヤシンシアと申します。どうぞヒヤンシーとお呼びください。
なんて明るいオーラ、目がチカチカする。
Cypher is really like, she's too pure for me. I can't be around her.
はじめまして、桃色のお嬢さん。
Pink child.
私はセファリア。とっくに滅びた都市国家ドロスの出身だよ。あとは歴史の本とか伝記とかにあるからいちいち紹介しなくていいよね。それよりさっき金光の庭って言った？
Cypher is a baddie.
ってことは
はい、お察しの通りです。私は天空の一族の末裔で天空の神権を継ぐ黄金栄です。
あれまあ、人は見かけによらないものだね。セネオスの子孫はもっとこうでかくてごつい感じかと。
ベルちゃん、ヒヤンシーちゃんを甘く見たらダメだよ。この子は医療の専門家でオンパロス中を探っても
She does have an
ヒヤンシーちゃんよ
keychain.
りすごいお医者さんは見つからないんだから。
Cypher, Glaya, my Yuri ship for real, for real? Nah, for me, that is like the mom-daughter ship. They're so wholesome.
安心してください、サフェル様。1000年前のセネオス様のように戦いが得意なわけではありませんが、天空の末
My
裔の
headcanon is that Aglaya and Anaxa are a divorced couple.
果たしてみせます。
使命とかそんな固いこと言わなくていいよ。それよりまずは自分を大事にすることを覚えて。覚えた方がいいね。全力で頑張るのもいいけど、たまには手も抜かなくちゃ。よく見たらなかなか可愛い顔してるし、エーグルの爪で傷がついたらもったいないんじゃないかな。
Hey, a 25 to 30-year-old or 30-year age gap means less when you're both 1,000 years old. No, I meant straight up the dynamic, because if you're gonna make the age gap argument, then Anaxa is way worse. Anaxa isn't like centuries old or anything. He has a way worse age gap than Cypher and Aglaya.
ベルちゃん、いつの間にそんなからかい方を覚えたの？ナイアちゃんが昔言ってたこと、ちゃんと覚えてたんだね。
Yeah, and Cersei's Menestia. We read the Cersei's Menestia earlier and you missed it, Nori.
私、任務があるから先に行くね。
I love Cypher though. I didn't dislike Cypher at the beginning of this patch, but like, she's so soft. I feel bad for her. I feel bad for all of them. Also, what's up? What's up, Enzymer? Einzymer? You tell me what you prefer.
ヒヤンシーちゃん、成功を祈ってるよ。もし何か困ったことがあったら、旧姓の坊やを盾にすればいいから。じゃあね。
I did read the fanfic with Anaxa earlier and I voice acted it. I didn't read the One Punch Akilo one though. I know, ever since I realized that Cypher JPVA sounds like a Gyaru, I haven't been able to unhear it. Kinda wish I could take a shower. It's like plus 30, holy fuck. Oh yeah, is there something I missed? Because, gosh, what was it? Dang it, it was actually an important plot point. I don't remember what it was. Oh, okay. What was the reason, like, Cypher felt like resentment towards Aglaya. Was I not paying attention or something? Was it just because she wanted to keep her distance from all the Chrysos era stuff? Or was there more to it than that? Because when she was with Bartholos at the River of Souls, and then Aglaya was spying on her, she was not happy. Okay, I was like, did I miss it, or was it just not explained yet?
𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑗𝑺ってせっかちな人なんですね。昔からああだからあんまり気にしないで。とにかくベルちゃんが奥平間に戻ってきてくれて本当によかった。
Pia using Ian voice, Cypher's ENVA looks professional even though she's first time voice acting. I don't understand this because just because it's someone's first voice acting role doesn't mean they've never acted before. Like, people know that, right? Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's not like they have no experience just because it's their first official role, you know?
ところでヒアンシーちゃんは使命を果たすためにここに来たんだよね。あたちもちょうどベルちゃんからもらったプレゼントをしまいに行きたいから、創世の歌詞の方はヒアンシーちゃんに譲るね。
Yeah, they could have like an IRL acting resume that they submit. That's more than often the case because you don't just get like auditions for Hoyo games. Like, you need to have connections, you need to have like a resume. Or at least like be known in the industry or the community. I get the option to skip it? It knows I'm getting sick of its shit!
なぜ私の前に？まさかあなたが天空の一族の末裔か？
はい、私は金光の庭のヒア紳士や火を追う使命を継ぐ天空の末裔です。あなたが徳倉将軍ですね。黄金戦争では一族を率いて奥平間と同盟。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
ここは。
はい。ご覧ください。
あれはということは。
Oh, so that's who Hyselin was.
果たしたのだな。同じ音
万物を覆う天空が落ちれば世界が潰され。
アグライア？
残念ながらアグライア様はつい最近。
あの娘が一つ聞かせてくれ。
はい。
では私が。
もちろん存じています。
Guys, I'm not a fan of the 4-hour cutscene.
ただ残念なことに。
そうか。
It's been just cutscenes. The only gameplay I've experienced was one fight and walking. And I used the Rune of Oryx once. Please. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, a skyfolk will mend the dusk and the dawn. I wonder if this has to do with like... I guess like bringing it all together and making it one.
だがあなたならそれが。
ありがとうございます、徳倉将
軍。よくではヒヤシン氏や君の信念を聞いて心が。
将軍に認めていただいたことは。徳倉将軍、資料に書かれているイメージと違う。そろそろ辞典にも。
I agree, fat fuck. This goes too long.
無事に済んだ。
はい。とても
そうか。
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to learn how to read fast chat. I'm losing patience.
どうしたんですか？
いや、順調だった虹の架け橋の先でなんとなくだが、
タンタンが感傷的になってるだけじゃないですか？
ああ、
そんな思い詰めた顔をし、
どこに行くんだ？
最後の目的地は
I hope you guys can read
着き
fast.
ました。
クレムノス。
モーディス様、毎日の
そういえばこの前彼が
ということは、でも私たちがここ、
あ、そうだ。
あそこです。
祖母。
One more ancestor conversation, you're done. You can do gameplay. You're so close. Great. I'm so happy.
祖母の名前は
Good story.
ヒア・シンディアと。彼女は祭典で最後まで勝ち続け、あと一歩で天空のこの祭典での詳しいことは、私も栄光ある決闘の裏にあったのはただの悲壮な結末。そのことがきっかけで戦争の影に覆われて崩れかけ、
彼女と死闘を繰り広げ、
ジェラウトルス様。
Oh, that's the guy that we saw before.
奪われたにもかかわらず、
深手を負った彼が倒れ、血が止めどなく流れているのを見て、ですが彼がトリアン様を守るために
He's the guy with the fucked up eye. His left eye has a scar over it, and he's wearing gladiator armor.
消えたんです。ファイノン様の言葉を借りるなら、
人を許すことができるの。
I mean, it looks like she died in a duel, so at least it seems like it.
十分。
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah.
運に強い心を持って。
祖母の最後の日記にはこうありました。もし自分を呼び覚ました、私は神託に締め、ご先祖様、どうか私たち。
ここは、待って、
おばあ様、
ヒヤシンシア。かわいいハチドリさん。まさかあなたがこんなこと想像しなかった。
It's not even 30% walking.
もしこの日が訪れたら、よりにもよって。
おばあ様、覚えて、あの時私は4つある装飾品の中から1つを選ぶ。その中から、
あの時、
はい、おばあ様は随分と。
ヒヤシンシア、戦闘や武芸への興味が薄くてもそれでいいと、私だからこそエーグルの日。
安心してください、おばあ様。今から1000年前、神ですが、それが終わろうとしている今、なんて素敵な空前でしょうか。
心を決めたのなら、私の祝福とともに。
ありがとうございます。
聞かせて、ヒヤシン。
お別れをする前に。
それじゃあ、耳を。
Shut the fuck up, Hyacinth! Why do you want more yapping?
1000年にわたるタイタンとの戦いにより、
Oh my god!
世界は限りなく荒廃し、続く100年に及ぶ。だがついに旧姓の神託。
Yeah, I'm about to throw that fucking spear. Shut up!
エンジンと戦火を突き上げ。
I'm not okay, guys. I'm clearly invested in this story. I clearly listened to this story. But 4 hours, 5 hours of straight cutscenes is insane. Oh my god. What's up, Slavs?
槍を握っていたのは天正を作り上げたとされる神エー
I thought I saw Onion Knight
その存
for a
在は
second
ライデンを操り
in the center.
額にカクカクたる太陽を乗せた
There's still a bit more.
神将であった
That's fine.
だがエーグルはその99の目をミカドリーに奪われ、残った一つの目で反旗を翻した。
I'm saving for Fate. I'm not gonna pull for Hyacinth or Cypher. Tell me to calm down, no fucking rip your balls off.
それは彼女の左また。
Yeah, you can't do this to me. You can't. I have to like read it like this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna understand it. Struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received the divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The crisis air of the sky, Celios, the day thunder knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Twilight. Proper nouns! Eye of Twilight, the dusk clad in wings. To her left was a lion-headed Celebus, the sunlit winds, whose roars breathed divine flames and I'm so sick of proper nouns. I've never heard of any of this shit before. It's testing me, bro. Like, all of this is new. Okay, Celebus, Sunlit Winds, Moonlit Plume, Lunabus. Never heard of this shit in my life. Okay. It keeps going! I'm sorry, no.
いよいよ今日だね。
わあ、こんなに高いところなのに人がいっぱい。みんな大声たちを見送りに来たのかしら。
That's Celios or whatever, right? The first person to go against the gods. I'm the Sky Titan. Kephale, throne of worlds, eternal and exalted, bearer of boundless light. Through your divine visage, holiness is revealed, and the beautiful dawn arrives. Oh my god. Ugh. Yep, no, put this. Another cutscene, let's fucking go! Gameplay! I walked! I am reading this, by the way. See? Because this bitch is doing it bio animation, I can't go. A pink puppy woke me up. I shot 2 things! I know. I'm shocked. I shot 2 things, guys. And the worst part is I read really fast, but if I get distracted by anything, right, I forget what I said. Like I forget what I read literally 5 seconds ago. Yeah, how are you 16? How dare you treat FAINON like that? I see as I selected the response. Are they supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan? I'm guessing Cyrene's gonna take the place of for the Time Titan. Well, it's 10-12 time now. We can totally open the champagne.
炭鉱に教えてもらったんだ。100里を行く者は90を半ばとすって。
PHAINON knows how to deal with style.
そういえば炭鉱はまだなの？
彼なら一番早くに到着して、もう崖に登って僕たちを待って。
ファイノン様、必ずぶ。
Shut up, NPCs!
オンパロスに慈愛に満ちた天空を。
みんなけど今日の主、
ヒヤシー様、
彼女は奥へ火を追う旅は黄金衛が指導し、どうか違法から来た勇士。
違法の英雄よ、あなたの物語は歴史に刻
オロニクスの力を受け継いだ違法の勇士、あなたこそが世界を救う。
知り合ってから随分経つから、僕の建前と本音くらいはもう聞き分けられるだろう。今の言葉は心からの賛辞だよ、相棒。直感に従って君と炭鉱を信用していなかったら。
Why is your sentence cut off, buddy?
今は今頃。
I love that your name style. I prefer to go with canon names. In Genshin, I'm also Lumine, and in ZZZ, I'm Belle.
どうやら今日の主役が登場したようだ。
I'm convinced that this leaderboard works like a lava lamp. I'll sink to the bottom for a bit and then go right back up to the top. Wow, you're fucking delusional. I would also do the same thing. Please, I'm begging you. Let me play the game.
公暦4932年、英雄セネオスが
Yes, your ancestor.
私は天空の一族の末裔ヒヤシン。
歴史の呼吸は決して一律ではない。過去その激しい呼吸が嵐を巻き起こし、僕たちはそれに巻き込まれた。ヒヤシ君は傍観者として4つの火種が帰るところを見届けてきたけど、今度は君がそれを果たす番だ。当事者の一人として。
It wasn't this bad, right? The previous patches? Oh my god. My model fucking fell asleep! Don't take me back to the simulated universe mines! Don't do it! Probably because their hands are full. Get it? Because they're holding the world. What the? What? What? Oh my... I've never walked this long before. Huh? Motherfucker! Well... I don't know what to say, guys. I don't remember how to commentate. It's been so long since I played the actual game. Like, I don't think it was this egregious, like, last patch. I'm not saying it, I'm not enjoying the story. I just wish the pacing of it was a bit better. Apparently, I don't have a teleport point. For some reason. Oh, yeah. It's because I wasn't an Axa point of view. Because I'm like, I swear I went here before. I'm pretty sure I collected this too. Yeah, there's literally nothing for me to do other than read.
俺たちは今回の開拓もきっと
随分と元気だね、戦友。
Yay! I get to play the game!
キアンシ。
Watch this part be so
あとは
ass.
頼んだよ。
I heard the map here is really questionable. Nori said it was fine.
かつて天空の子は多くの部族に分かれていたと伝えられています。
I think the thing is like I'm just waiting because I read too fast.
雷雨を信仰する雨の民、そして
Wait a
雪を
second.
信仰する冬の民。
Am I crazy? Oh yeah, they made a typo. I was like, isn't worship spelled with 2 P's?
先祖たちはエーグルの光の恩恵を受けていたにもかかわらず、その目には一つの彼らは忘れていたから、虹は最高の教科で人々の心をつなぎ、ご先祖様どうか虹を道しる。
Oh my god! A cutscene! Let's fucking go!
最高の教科よ、再び天空に昇れるよう導きたまえ。皆さん一緒に飛びましょう。
And it's over. Just like that.
最高の強化で空を渡るなんて不思議な体験だよ。ここが伝説にあるエーグルの天空の要塞。
ご先祖様は偉大な文明を空に築きました。私たちの足元にある神婚の目は英雄セネオスはここでエーグルに宣戦布告して私たちがここへ来た。はいで、
資料によるとエーグルを信仰していた文明は先進的な科学技術を持っていて地理的にも恵まれていたらしい。だけど内部の団結は脆かったみたいだよ。
ええ、天空の二大部族である輝きの民と雨の民の不和がセネオス様は同胞たちの終わりのない争いに耐えかねて
Was her exactly that high?
彼女は2頭の翼獣を率いて怒れるタイタンを窮地に追い込み、一緒に天空の果てへと消えていったそうです。たとえ伝説が誇張されてたとしても、セネウス様の功績にでも彼女はエーグルを撃てず
Thank you,
天空
Arslavs.
の火種
And
を手
welcome
に入れ
back.
ることはできませんでした。伝説によると最後は自らの身をもって神の怒りを抑え、神婚の目の奥深く、
つまり彼女はタイタンと融合した。そういうことか。少し前までならかのタイタン、そして共に
No. What am I doing? I have controls, guys. This is crazy.
静かだな。
Is it really the largest map?
神婚の目も廃墟になって久しいんでしょうね。
See, if it was like this, I wouldn't have minded. Because, like, I'm doing the exploration while hearing dialogue. My friend told me this was shorter compared to other patches.
漠然と広さは感じるのに目の前には暗闇しかない。
なんだ、闇の中に何かあるのか。
I mean, to be fair, I did yap for a bit. On average, story patches, like, in my experience, are around 8 hours. Right? He said 5 hours. He said it was around 5 hours. That's a fucking lie! Oh my god!
天正画の壁が隠されてるのかもしれません。天空の都市
Well, to be fair, I don't think he was streaming it. I'm only letting the dialogue go because of you guys. Because I know not everybody reads very fast.
世界に映し出されるんだそうです。 壁画は絶え間なく変化するエーグル。グレータンとタンタンに分かりやすく言うならそうですね。
8 hours if you don't skip too much yap? Are you fucking kidding me? I think the leaderboard is a great idea, and I for one love our YouTube leaderboard. Our overlord. I think that perhaps you're trying to game a system. Got it. Achilles theme park.
真っ暗な中を探索するのは賢明じゃないと思います。壁画を明るくすることができれば光源になってくれるかもしれませんが。
And welcome back, Derpy.
儀式を行うためのものですかね。見に行ってみましょう。暗いので足元に気をつけてくださいね。
It's mostly okay. I don't have an issue with like a lot of story. I like the story, right? It's just the pacing is like the pacing of the story is good. It's just the way they paced out the cutscenes is not good. Eye of Twilight Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, and the eagles soar beyond the clouds. Now, I love this so much. Okay, what? Oh! Sunshine bug. Oh, great Aquila, did we do something wrong? Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and torment us with the endless darkness? Oh. Nah, you're so right for that, nymph. Hmm? What is? A ticking sound emerges from within the components. Bomb! Could it be? Though unlikely, you still hope it doesn't explode. Oh, it actually is. Okay. I was just kidding, but... Cute. It's probably gonna make us go here anyways, but... Just so you don't forget. Nothing more. Indeed. Did you try touching it? It's rewind time. Counting on you, ma'am. Thank you, Flaws. It says it's through super chats and stickers and chatting, but that's bullshit. The story is great, but long yap sessions. Yeah, I like the story a lot. I really do. And I do try to pay attention as best as I can. I just... It really has been non-stop cutscenes for hours and hours. Don't wail to get ahead. You need to save money for your trip. Not fantasy racism. We wait for next zone on the lower load. I'd rather just stable income. That'd be better. It would have been a bad idea to do it all in one sitting. No, I would have complained either way, because imagine I play 2 hours like today, and then tomorrow I play another 2 hours and I'm like, I'm still in fucking cutscenes, bro. If you want a second outfit for Rana, what would you like it to be? Honestly, either casual or something gothic.
永遠の白昼が大地を覆わんことを。
金色の雲の間に化身の印を残したというのは天正画の壁のことを指しているのかな。
These cutscenes are skippable. Ha ha ha! You're funny! I wouldn't skip the cutscenes either way. I just wish that, like, they had more of the dialogue through gameplay rather than through cutscenes. It doesn't help that they speak in riddles either.
烈日の子らはそれを寵愛とみなし、我が一族に圧力をかけることを正当化したというのに、雨の民は決して屈しない。
Ro was like third for a while.
我々は自ら武器を手に取り、輝きに隠された悪意に抗うしかないのだ。願わくは新婚の目が開くこと。
暗雲を避け続け、エーグルは 雨が嫌いなのでしょうか。
内部で争いがあったのは本当だったんだな。
It's rank chatting, yeah.
ここはやはり
For those of you trapped in Elo Hell, I'm sorry, I'm a small indie company and you do this too.
できますか。もちろん、私にお任せあれ。
Motherfucker!
風、雪、雨、光。
I feel like I've heard this from a magical girl before.
天空の百眼の名のもと、我は世のため
Life isn't fair, Akiri. This is supposed to be that reminder.
神婚は移ろい、天正を支配す。
It doesn't help that I've been doing it all in one sitting. Oh, so it's a verbal password.
勝手に天正義で天正の流れに手を加えるなぞ。言語道断。神への冒涜だぞ。
タイタンが祖先に天正義を授けたのは、我々が昼夜と聖丼を公平に分かち、万物それぞれに適した天正を与え、成長させるため。 だが烈日の子は天正画の壁を独占しているではないか。白昼は果てなく続き、大地は日照りと干ばつに苦しんでいるというのに、虐げられてきた雨の民を
大地だとエーグルに愛されなかった暗雲が天空の民をいかにし、貴様らの品格も信仰も脆すぎる。烈日に恵まれぬ影にでも隠れ、孤独に涙。
そこまで言う。
貴様、何をするつもりだ。
熱に浮かされた狂信者め。エーグルは我らのもとにあり。
すごく怖かったわね。
生産の
Oh my god.
胸が痛むよ。天空の都市国家は外敵に敗れたわけじゃなく、
傲慢な輝きの民は自分たちを神に選ばれた部族だと思い、
神が舞台を用意し、凡人がその上で物語を演じ、
いつの時代でも人同士の争いがなくなることはないんだろう。カイニスと粛清者のここには何も残されてないから。
英雄セネオスは輝きの民と。でもひょっとしたらここで
一つずつ進めよう。ヒアン氏はあの雨の民がとな。
はい、もちろん。じゃあ試してみましょうか。
I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to Lion King myself off this fucking cliff. I'm not. Oh shit, I did not see all this. Since your advance of vile and flawed mammals back to the land's pampering cradle. Go screech with your dirty lungs. Go fight over every pebble. Step no closer. For this silence tolerates no sacrilege. Fuck off, bitch! Damn it. Oh, dang it. Is there anything here? Okay, well, I guess I gotta do this first. Leader's temporary, leaderboard temporary Daki is forever. That's true. And you can buy your Daki of 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑪 in the link below. That's crazy. Oh, what the fuck? Hyper beam! Hurts my eyes, bro. This shit's bright.
見ろ、残像が言っていた化身の印だ。
That's nasty.
なんだか恐ろしくなってきた。エーグルは今も僕たちの雨の民はタイタンが暗雲、つまり雨雲を嫌っていると言っていた。
そんなことをすれば奥ヘイマにも影響が出るんじゃないのか。
Yeah, you're about to experience some freak weather. No, my crops. Dwecky's gonna have a not safe for work Daki? My wife.
でもこの装置は動力がないみたいです。壁画の天候を変えるなら他の転生儀を探さないとダメですね。
Aquila, hear me now! I will replace your 4K monitor with something terrible. We're going back to the Stone Ages with this one. No 144 hertz for you. No 4K. Nothing! Not even 360. We're going 240p here. I'm trying so hard. Chat, praise me. I've been so strong throughout this entire process. I have ADHD. I'm unmedicated. I can't.
下にあるのは金色の池か。
黄金池は神婚の目の神聖エネルギーだと言われてます。熱々ですので歩くときは足元に気をつけてくださいね。仕組みや構造は
We've all been strong today. Hey, this isn't about you. It's about me.
なんというかもっと複雑かもです。
It's a triangle!
大丈夫そうかい？
Sorry, it's a pyramid!
少しだけ時間をもらえれば多分大丈夫だと思います。
Just Google it on your Sheikah slate. Actually, you can't use the internet anymore because Aglaia is fucking dead. Ah, motherfucker! Observe the starting point, finish point. What's the point in highlighting if you're gonna highlight 90% of the text? That's not how highlighting works. You're supposed to focus like key points, and that's why you highlight things. Why is all of it highlighted except for like 9 words? Oh my god. Observe the starting point, finish point, and direction of the arrow on the compass. And there are 4 tabs! And the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the... Oh my god! Observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow on the compass. Okay. And the distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. This is... The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path, and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them. Use the select button to choose a specific ring and use the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. After confirming the route on the compass, fuck off. Whatever. I guess I need to go to the next one. Oh, it's L3? Really? Oh no, it's not. Is this not fine? I assume this is fine. Oh, it needs to be from here. I think, right? Don't question it. Motherfucking Pegasus. Is that a boss?
基準に似ているね。けど、敵意はないみたいだ。あ、ヒアン氏。もしかして。
Rainbow Road for Switch 2 is kind of crazy, bros.
敵意がないっていうのは過程だ。
Oh my god.
伝説の中で英雄セネオスは2頭の翼獣を率いていたと話しましたよね。ソラビスとルネビスは彼女の愛馬であり戦友でもあったんです。もしまだ生きてるのならエーグルと戦う時に
Is it only in this?
力を貸してくれ
I
る
think
か
it
もしれ
is.
ません。
It makes a special sound effect when we walk on it. Can you hear it? That's that fat fuck Ika in its prime.
ルネビスの幻影。ここに
だとしたら形を維持するには相当
今はまだわかりませんが、とに
Oh.
かく
Oh my god. What the? How did it spin, but then we didn't spin with it? You know what? Best not to question it. They're the enemies on the bridge. Didn't even acknowledge me. Just for the sake of it, chat. Wait, what? There's a mechanic? Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by weather effects. While in Sunny D, the battlefield has a temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by allied targets increases based on temperature. And a mechanic? Nah. That's crazy. I didn't see this coming, guys. I don't even know what to do.
争いなんすべてが共鳴する。
ミー、この神業で万物を再構築しましょう。
今宵星々の反響。
You have the expedition brain rot, that's why you thought you need to bury. Your definition. They're already almost dead. They're dead. It's okay, guys. I'm satisfied now. I got to play the game. What is this? Oh, a nymph. Oh my god! Unlucky. Wasn't there like a suicidal nymph before that wanted to jump off? These are the ones that her grandmother talked about in the legend. Is it just me or does Hyacinth seem really Mary Sue-like? I see why you say that, but I don't think so. Just because I feel like Hyacinth is like very confident in herself. She knows that her path is not like one that's typically treaded. And she's just kind of like a regular person in that respect. Oh, does this temperature accumulate between battles? No, I get that vibe about other like characters all the time. Just not Hyacinth. Is it? I swear it was like not this high in the other battle. Maybe I'm crazy. You killed my husband who killed himself! Damn it. That's my man! He does not want to live, and I cannot blame him. I know. He had no chance. Now my Robin's gonna die. Don't hit Rob. Oh, it's gonna hit everybody. You know what? Hold on a second. I used all my ults in the last fight, so I do not have them, and their speed is just much better. What was I looking for? Oh. I was looking for... I never use these items. Was it these? I need these ones. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. eat, you eat, eat. Well, there's no way you don't have more. Ah, here we go. Well, I don't have... Damn it. I forgot to use my techniques. Unlucky. I don't have third of and I don't intend on pulling for her, so... Unlucky. If I could not die, that would be great. So high, oh. It's already dead. My bad. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking. She just accepts it. I wish I farmed the other relic set for an AXA, because I got the sub DPS set. They introduced two spirits, yeah. It was when Hyacinth spoke to her grandmother, Spirit, and she was recalling the what do you call it? The legend of when 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑪 first challenged the Sky Titan and began the Flame Chase journey. Pink love.
見ての通り、僕たち全員がヒヤシンシアの仲間であり、戦友だ。僕たちの力はあなたも先ほど見たはず。
悪くない。だが彼女とは比べ物にならぬ。
ソラビス、不遜な態度はやめ。そなたが暗黒の潮に囚われていた間、世界は 劇的に変わったのだ。
How does she even know that? She didn't leave this place, right?
そして日和の終点が僕たちをエーグルのところまで案内してくれないか。お二方、セネオスは自らの手で神、
その自信と英気。
That is disgusting. Is that a reaction from the Titan?
我々の目覚めを探知したのかもしれん。
その気配が。
過去の記憶から
You gave him a PTSD flashback.
暗雲を嫌っていることを知った。でも、
Oh my god.
もっと詳しいことも知っているんじゃないか。
Fine on you fucking asshole. Stop asking for exposition.
だが、そなたらにはまだ我々の手引きが必要だ。
ついてこい、ヒヤシンシア。
ルネビス様は一緒に行かないんですか？
私は次の場所で待っている。
Oh. Oh. Oh no. I smell puzzle. It's fine. At least it's something else, guys. At least it's something else. Oh, hello. Living so close to the sky, dancing with snowflakes all day, the cold wind blowing over me in the ventilation shaft. All these make me feel like I'm back infiltrating the Winterfolk city. Compared to their sky fortress, this place is unbearably hot. I will take it. You missed one bug in the entrance earlier? I do not care.
千年の歳月が過ぎ去ったとて何も変わっていないように感じるな。ただここは輝きの民が有していた殿堂だ。
天空のタイタンは本当に
人々は皆そう。あの時我々はようやく理解したのだ。
Oh.
エーグルが避け続けていたのだ。暗雲ではなく影。
暗黒の潮の脅威によって黄金衛は火を追う旅の完遂を余儀なくされ、神卓にある創世の奇跡に足を踏み入れざるを得なくなった。
黄金衛か。我々の時代においてその名は嵐を巻き起こすものだった。
すべて先人のおかげさ。それは
緩和はここまでとしよう。
Thank you.
天将棋を起動する。
Ew, what?
吸い寄せられてる。エーグルの仕業でしょ。心配しないで。
I feel like that was a lot of unnecessary text. Claim each ray of sun. Take every raindrop until everything dries up. Never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain. Never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with your limbs. Well. I'm not that dumb. This game is so picky. I know sometimes I'm dumb, but it chooses the most weird times to handhold.
天象を支配す変化せよ俺
歳月は無常だ。電動の両側にある巨大な電気回路が見えるか。先に修
It
理して
doesn't
みては
help
ど
that
う
it's
だろ
like
う。
way hotter in my room than everywhere else. I'm pretty sure my room is hotter than outside and it's like plus 30.
すべて暗黒の潮に侵食されているみたいだ。あの2台の予言の盤が何か役に立つかもしれない。
Damn, my bad.
見なかったことにしましょうか。
We will deal as it comes, chat. I hate these so much. They make me sick, literally. The temperature just like randomly skyrocketed. Hold on, let me finish the other. Actually, I'll probably have to go back to the middle anyways, right? No? Yeah, I'll probably have to go back to the middle. Whatever, we'll see.
やっとだね。
Well,
これで天正儀を直せるはずだよ。
maybe not. Ah! Puzzle! Okay. Boop, 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 boop. At least it lets us use it. Oh, what a pain in the... Oy. Yeah, gameplay! Oh no, this is gonna make me sick. Oh wait, that was to make that work? I thought it was gonna be a reward. Damn it.
もう一つの予言の盤を探そう。
No wonder it was so easy. I thought I was gonna get the chest or something. But the reward is progress. Awful. Boop. Now you work. Yeah, the reward is more story. Is there anything here? The puzzle's on the other side, no? I just assume I'm probably gonna backtrack through most of this anyways. That's my man. Oh my god, Robin, you're so heckin' squishy. Oh, it was on the vent thing? Okay, I'll go back then. Oh wait, so this is a dead end. Okay, and I'm just gonna went here actually. Because there's nothing more here. At least I'm pretty sure this area is straight up just for rewards. Let's see. You said over there, right? Oh, I see there's a thingy. Isn't... it's moving. Ah, this stupid thing, damn it. I hate these so much. Ah, okay. Okay. I honestly, I gotta understand some of the decorations. Oh, that's it? Have you been tying it, Roro? I want to see someone try to do like a spreadsheet of the system. That would be interesting. Hold on. Am I forgetting something? No, I'm not. I don't think so. Are you wow. You're trying to min-max your ranking in chat. I did not think I would see this coming. Oh my god, I could have just went through there. I forgot. Is there anything here? Any nymph? Nothing? Fuck off. Oh, what's the other side? Is there a cap? Oh, shiny! Was that all that was there? Oh, it looks like it. Per hour? Really? How did you figure this out? Maybe that was the issue. They make the required story puzzles much easier. Screenshots and observation. This is where your brain power is going, and this is where my brain power is going. It's just supposed to be a shortcut. This will give me shiny, right? Yes? Yeah, but this hasn't been here for the entire time. Okay, let's see. We get 8 moves. This isn't enough. This is doomed to my brain. Does this actually work? I'm curious. Actually, oftentimes those are just red herrings. That's surprising. I didn't expect that. Did it? I mean, I saw... I guess it was relatively... Testing time, excuse me. I don't think I missed anything. I went up there, I got the chest, I got the sphere. Ah.
新婚は移ろい、転生を変化せよ。
You're making your Keela crush out.
どうやら僕たちとは顔を
今のエーグルはもう理性を失っているのかもしれない。だが本能に従い、奴は暗闇から暗黒の潮から逃れようとしている。
I'm so fucking sad. My sister went to a greenhouse to look at plants, and she asked me mid-stream if I wanted to come, but I was streaming, so I was like, no. And now, there was a fucking cat at the greenhouse. Why? Why am I even alive? This is depressing. I don't think I'll ever recover from this. It was so cute. She sent me pictures. Damn it. Oh, I almost dropped my controller.
女の末裔は1000年もの間天空を見守ってきました。何世代も同じ理想のために生きてきたご先祖様たちには伝説の真相を知る権利があると思います。もし過去への扉を開けても構わないのなら、ここの歴史を覗かせてほしいんです。
オロニクスの親戚はお前たちの手にある。私には止める資格がない。
ありがとうございます。リオタン、グレータン、お願いしてもいいでしょうか。向こうで待ってるご先祖様たちに真実を届けたいんです。
Oh man, I forgot about my hot
伝
dog.
説に偽りがあるのなら、必ずそれなりの理由があるはずです。この光景と今までの記憶でご先祖様たちの魂。いやし、ここに渦巻いてる記憶は入り口のよりも強烈みたい。できたわ。リオタン、ありがとう。
黄昏の娘よ、とうとう狂ったのか。
Oh shit, another cutscene, let's go!
私には分かっていました。敵同士の血が混ざり合い生まれた子はいずれ自らの手で天空の要塞。
我らが神に矛先
Oh,
を
they
向
must be
ける
talking
つ
about
もりなの
Celios.
か。やめろ。そのむ
Oh, so Celios was a child that was born of a rain folk member and a sun folk member?
暴騒は
It does give you an option to skip it, but like what's the point in skipping it? I'm already here, bro.
神罰。罪なき大地の子たちは天外を覗いてみたいという好奇心を抱いただけで高慢な神の裁きを受け、年を自分自身を見てみるといいわ。烈日の子を自称する民は神に選ばれし者、エーグルの寵愛を受けるべき強者だと思い込んでいるみたいだけど、君たちはこの世に存在する本当の脅威に挑む勇気もなく、
Yeah, give it to him.
剣を振るうことしかできない。君たちは病んでいるわ。父も烈日の信者だった。だけど私に強さと誠実さを教え、光の行く先へと導いてくれた。光あるところに希望があるの。哀れな人たちよ、君たちからは希望を感じない。光の届かない場所に潜む影でさえ君たちより尊厳を持っているというのに。
Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot is a cold line.
黄昏の娘よ、だからといって
Oh, but at least you're not out in the field climbing 30 feet. Could be worse, Spartan. It's okay, you're just missing a 6-hour
エ
cutscene.
ーグルは天空を創造したのですから、天空そのものでもあります。地平線の果てから信託が聞こえてきた。新たな時代。それはタイタンのような神に支配されず、凡人の英雄によって作られる時代を告げるものだと私はそれを信じる。旧世界に強いられたあらゆる束縛を打ち破り、新たな物語の1ページを開くその兆しを私は信じるしかないのよ。私の神殺しを止めたいのなら、勇気を持って弓をつがえてみせたらいい。私が無数の矢に射抜かれるのが先か、それとも君たちがソラビスの炎に焼き尽くされるのが先か、見てみようじゃない。
どうやって戦えと。お前は妖来の騎士、無敵の武神なのだぞ。
Skill issue.
私は神じゃない。私はこの檻の支配者に抵抗する勇気を持った唯一の凡人。 君たちは臆病だわ。狩り場が呼んでいる。行きましょう、ソラビス。
英雄セネオスは輝きの民の行いに失望して全ての元凶を、彼らが信仰する神を撃とうとしたんですね。
あの時彼女にはまだ慈悲があった。言葉は強くとも心には人の声の哀れみが溢れていたのだ。
あの時、
行くぞ東シア。ルネビスがお前たちを待っている。エーグルが向こう側に逃げたな。追いかけるといい。ルネビスが案内してくれるだろう。
I want to go outside too, but it's too hot. Actually, my room is probably hotter than outside, to be honest. Like, my computer is scorching me.
溶かしてしまいましょう。惜しいものでもありませんし。
Ah.
ルネビス様、助けに来ましたよ。
暗黒の潮にし、エーグルはこの要塞。
後ろにも陣形を維持して。
僕たちを止めるつもりなのかい？囚われたタイタンは。
My computer is scorching.
それは無駄なあがきだと思い知らせてあげないと。
I'm more concerned at how hot my PC is. It's kind of your bed, bros. I think she might be dead. It is really hit or miss whether or not it works. You heard rain? I wish there was rain right now. That feels so nice. Don't do this. I could really fuck with rain. Like, I can feel the heat radiating off my computer and my legs. And thank you, Spiny. I don't know how much it works. It's like really broken. Hello, child. They look like buttons. Spartan, that's literally what I said earlier. Reach the highest point of the Eye of Twilight. Look, everyone, the beautiful rainbow. Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck off. I can't have anything nice today. Did I read this before? I don't recall. Trade boiling blood that cleanses the skies. Shadows for a spear through 100 eyes, and this truth. Redemption is but a foolish dream beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water, this I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire, this I vow. You seem to have some underlying resentment that you should probably take care of. Just a little bit. 6 years living on a leaky boat? Real? Did you really spend 6 years on a boat? That's crazy. Actually, have you guys heard of people retiring and they live on cruise ships? I might do that in the future if I ever make it to that. Have fun at work, Akini. I hope it isn't too bad. Would you guys live on a cruise ship? It doesn't seem like a bad idea. Treasure icons. Okay, well, oh, look, it's a little nymph. Why is this a starting point, though? I still don't quite understand this. I guess I'll get the shiny. I mean, I doubt there can be like alternative paths to these anyway.
先ほどはなぜソラビスを苦痛から救い出せると思ったのだ。
すみません、ルネビス様。実は確信なんてなかったんです。でももし医者である私さえも前向きな気持ちを失ってしまったら、患者さんたちはどうやって希望の火を灯せばいいのかわからなくなってしまうでしょ。
優しい答えだな。
Welcome back, Edril. I think I recognize this melody. It must be like one of the other songs. I do have bubbles. And I've been in cutscene hell for like 80,000 fucking years. Just almost non-stop cutscenes for like 5 to 6 hours. Which is kind of crazy.
暗黒の潮に侵食されたようだ。
暗黒の潮は天外からの災いだと言われている。もしそれが事実なら、天空の防衛戦が最初に侵食されたのも当然と言うべき。
この壁が描かれているのは天空のタイタンだけではないようだ。少し調べてみるか。
間違いない。この壁画に描かれているのは神婚の目だ。
神話で一番よく見られるエーグルの。
さあ、行こう。
What about this one?
ファジェイナの満たされた杯か。
Is this when the flood happened?
天空と海洋の対立はそこまで深刻じゃなかったらしいけど、エーグルの民は後者に対して友好的とは言えなかったそうだよ。
That's a lot of story. It was a lot of story. It is a lot of story. How was training, Edril?
ジョーリア、エーグルの宿敵だ。総理強制の創世の三タイタンとは違って、天空と大地は互いに中傷や皮肉を止めなかったらしい。
Yeah, like the story is good, and okay, the pacing of the dialogue itself was fine. Like I think it was good, especially since they changed point of views a lot. But the pacing of gameplay to dialogue was not great.
ですが、金光の庭が天空文明を離れて属世で暮らすようになってから、大地にも優しくて寛大な一面があることに気づいたんです。人と人。
さて、雨の民の殿堂へ案内しよ
う。Oh my god.
伝説によると、セネオス様のお父様は
It's okay, I did it for you, Tash.
戦いの戦士だったそうです。ずっと外で戦い続け、神婚の目に戻ることはめったになく、子供。
そう、これが本当の歴史。 二つの民の対立が激化し始めたのは、ただ彼女はその者たちを恨むことなく、しかし人々は彼女の体に流れる。
英雄セネオスは意志を磨き、武芸を極めるために人里離れた場所で
backseating is for the chat leaderboard. But it doesn't really work properly because people super chat and they still didn't move up in the rankings much. Story in a game is like story in a porn movie. It's expected to be there, but not that important. I disagree. I think it also depends on what kind of game it is, though. Whether or not story is game or story is more important. Because you don't go to porn for a plot. You go to porn for one thing and one thing only. For games, you go there for a multitude of reasons. That's why there are narrative-driven games. That's why they're cozy games. It bothers me when I look and I see that they're stuck in the drawer, but they're just sitting in the drawer and they can get out whenever. At least make it realistic of a dryer. Save for your trip, Derpy! How did you drop spots? Because it says you were number 2 when you said AM number 3. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, when you said AM number 3, you were actually number 2. Keep in mind, he was behind Doom 1993 and Quake, games that had very basic story and did very well. Yeah, I'm not saying that games can't do well with minimal story, but that means that you need to really excel in gameplay. It also depends on what kind of game you're making, you know? Well, you got fucked. That's very unlucky. Iku was actually so fat it was the entire background and we couldn't see. That's the thing though, in my opinion, the game must always come first. I think for most things, yeah. Because that's like the core mechanics, but not all. Like this visual novel that I'm playing, for example. Silly me expecting gameplay. Who's the father? Ayo, wait, who did... what happened? How was Ika brought into this world? Rana, can you fold my clothes for me? I don't want to get up. I want to keep rotting. No, you fuck. Get up. Please be a useful member of society. I believe in you. Not much, but there's some belief. Have I even made any progress? I feel like I've made no progress, chat. Oh, I'm guessing what's gonna go around. No problem, I got you. I'm here to inspire.
天空の子たちはどこへ行ったんだろう。
Damn it! I thought I was supposed to go up there.
時代の暗雲に飲み込まれた。歴史上における全ての部族がそうであったようだ。
Does it work?
天正儀はこの先です。どうやら暗黒の潮の造物に守られてるみたいですね。
戦いは避けられそうにない。ならまた祈り事の力を強化。
Yay! Dude, my headset's hurting my ears. The clouds drift, the rain falls, the streams flow, the rivers pass, and rise again from the sea. Under the cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. Okay. Oh, cool.
狂気に陥るまでは何でも治せる医者など今一番優しい。
I didn't even get to use my thingy mabobber. Oh wow, hurtful. Worry not, chat. I'm sure we'll get to another nice cutscene soon. Unlucky. This one surely. I know, and the worst part is I need to be on them to use my technique. Ow, why does that hurt? I need to take a shower. It feels so icky. I honestly am so tempted to just cut my hair. You need to flip it. It's plugged in wrong, but it turns out it's actually plugged in the right way.
君の直感は信用できるよ。じゃあ、早速見つけた。
ああ。
ザグレウ。
ルネビス様。
ああ、頼んだぞ。私それにちょうどこのことの時間が欲しいと思っていたところだ。
I just want to say, if you look at Lunavis and Ika side by side, Ika did not get the good genetics. That's very unfortunate. I'm so sorry, buddy. Very unfortunate. Oh, this must be the side I go to afterwards. Unfortunate. Oh well. Genuinely, I don't think this area is bad, but doing after 5 hours of cutscenes in a row is... Yeah, that's the thing. I'm sorry. I shouldn't complain so much. I'm just like... really burnt out by all this story right now. Yeah, we just fucking punch it. My good sir, did you think you could get away? I think not. Is there anything more I need to interact with? Are there coins? Oh, damn it, there are fucking coins! What's up, Bryden? How you doing? Oh my god, how many are there? Did we see how many coins there were? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need 3 more. How low can we go? Oh, apparently very low, actually. If I were a coin of whimsy, where would I be? In an obnoxious spot. I don't see anything here. Oh. There? Mayhaps? Aha! So there's 3. Okay, we found 1 there. Down there. We found 2 down there. Oh, there must be another one over here. Oh no, this is a thingy. I need 2 more. If you see a yellow coin, a giant yellow coin, do let me know. I found 2 there. So logically I would assume that there should be 1 here, yep. And then 1 over here. Down here, maybe? Or maybe that's where I found the other one. It's so hot. I'm dying. Ah! I would think that the other one would be higher up. Because there hasn't really been one that's been too high up. I'm not seeing one. Maybe I'm blind, who knows? Under the bridge? I think so, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'll take another look. Under here? Oh, there's none there. You mean under here? I guess I got it? Question mark? Entrance bridge? Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Let me look. Ah, here we go. Thank you. Oh! Right beside me. Fucking finally. I hate using the Hand of Zagreus. It actually makes me physically sick. Alrighty. Okay. We came from there. Now we can go here. Another one! Yay! This also makes me sick because of the zoom. I think we're now at the point where we can say it's like 10% gameplay. Which is a lot, guys. Like, actually. Yeah, somehow I'm not a huge fan of the motion sickness. I'm not sure what it is. Damn it. Curse my greed. I'm so tired. Declaration to my renew your definition to my shine more times. Touching base, swing to the beat, hands up, in case we wanna be. each night and see you. Good night, fam. Dream as well. I just like, I'm not a huge fan of mechanics like that. I wish I didn't get motion sick so easily, but unfortunately, I was not so lucky. Just like time, leave it all behind. You're ready now. Yay, brain worky kind of. I'm glad they make the story ones easy because I am tapped out. My brain is not happy right now. To my world, we know your definition. It's so high. Let me show you.
溶かしてしまいましょう。
No more times. A rest? This isn't a good stopping point, girl. I wish. Oh my god, what do you want? At least I don't have to do too much time fuckery. So that is good enough for me, because when you have to do a lot of time puzzles, it gets exhausting because there's a lot of backtracking with it. That's true. Hell. Is this where I came from? I think this is the entrance, right? But I need to get up. I need to go higher. How do I go higher? I'm assuming this will activate it. I at least want to fight Akira. How much story do I have left?
Masaka. 知っている限り、この世界に呪いをかけ、オンパロス人が天外の世界に。
天空がもたらし、私にはその真偽を確かめる術がない。だが確かに
その可能性はある。神話の解釈に誤りがあり、実際はオンパロス人。
真相はタイタンを倒してからじゃないとわかる。でもその前に非安心のために。
任せ流れよ、記憶よ。
No, it's I'm not strong enough. I don't know if I'm strong enough, bros. I think I might tap out here just because I feel so nauseous after that. I guess I will finish it another day. Let's see. Who can I read? I will read Yuki and Nina. Sorry the leaderboard thing didn't work, guys. That's very unfortunate. I do think it's fun, but that's unlucky. Hopefully next time it'll be working properly. Anyways, I'm gonna go shower because it's super hot in my room and I'm sweating. And I spilled ice cream on myself too. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. Or probably will. And I got you, Nori. See? I believed in you, girlie. The moment you said I'm not strong enough, my browser died. I'm sorry. I was keeping your browser alive. It just needs pay to win, but you didn't pay anything. That doesn't make any sense, and you're number 2. There has to be some weird factor. It's just not working. Anyways, thank you guys. I'm gonna go rest. You guys have a great day too. Good night. Make sure to give Yuki and Nina some love, as well as Sarah. Oh, good night, bye.